Can I just eat the sugar, I wonder? Let's try. No. Eat that, eat that. Are there people here? No. Let's get back on a donkey. Oh wait, I just ran past some people. Holy shit.
I'll be back.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hey.
How
How are
y'all
you?
doing? I'm alright, how y'all doing?
Doing good. My name is Javier Manuel Corban de la Cruz. Some of my friends call me Manuelo. You can call me Shaman de la Cruz. I am a priest of La Madre, a shaman of the island.
Oh, Priest of the Madre. Well, that's fascinating. Awesome. Well, I'm Julius Bradshaw. Lovely to make your acquaintance.
It's good to meet you. Mucho gusto. How are you,
Howdy.
Mr. Julius? Have you been here on the island for long?
Not too long. No, I just came in yesterday. Actually, it's gonna be a little weekend trip, but this is my fourth trip here.
Hola.
Oh, howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
We're gonna get
Howdy.
towards. We're gonna go show everybody the resort. You want to join in?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Everybody here, just so you know, would you like to introduce yourself there? Some people, you know, this is our current expert on La Madre and the religion of one of the main religions of the island.
Hola, my name is Javier Manuel Corban de la Cruz, and I am a shaman of La Madre. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Bienvenidos a Warman. It's good to hear and see you. I hope that you enjoy your stay for as long as you're here on the island.
Javier is very excited because he's just got back from being exiled.
Exactly. Very excited.
Welcome back.
All right, you guys want to start? Mishka, you mind leading them up the beach to the resort? I'm just gonna go grab the other militia members who are no doubt I have to go yell at.
All right.
And I'll be along shortly as well. I'm gonna make sure
Alright.
they come along.
Well,
Also, apologies. I know Rabbit and Hearst here, but I'm not sure I met the other two. I'm Julius Bradshaw.
The J
Just a
King.
warning,
I believe we
you hear me
met.
shooting my gun. It's just how we
Have
signal
we
people
really?
to get the fuck over here.
Yeah,
No, totally got it. Thank you.
Got it.
I'm Kramer.
Jesus Christ, I apologize. Oh,
No,
wait,
it's all
wait,
right.
wait. Was that with that whole nonsense with the
Yep.
Summers? Oh, God. Okay. Yep. Well, that makes sense.
Way back when.
I'm glad to.
Uh-huh.
I can assure you
Have you
that
been?
that bit has been squashed for you.
Yeah, no, him being 6 feet under the ground makes it a bit easier to not have to look over my shoulder anymore. Yeah,
Yes,
Christ
sir.
almighty. Welcome. I'm just visiting. I am not a permanent resident here, but I am quite fond of Guarma.
How's it been treating you?
Fantastic, honestly. I love this place. The poker's great. The people are lovely. Even the when the rat bastards make their way over here, they seem to behave themselves, which is a miracle in and of itself.
that truly is.
That it is. Well, I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, no, it's been nice. Lots of good folk come out this way.
It's good to hear. I wish I've got the chance to spend more time here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's hard for y'all to get away from work, but I just met that Deputy Ori and Deputy Huxley last night, and they're lovely.
How are-
It's good to see
how are
people.
they
and,
doing?
oh, they seem like they're having a wonderful time.
That's good. I forgot they were coming over here.
Yeah, no,
They
I was-
mentioned it to you?
Hmm?
They mentioned it to you, Kramer?
Is this a trick question?
I'm just asking.
They mentioned
Oh.
it to everybody.
I didn't know. That's
Oh,
the
you
only
don't
reason
know.
I'm asking.
Well, yes and no.
Well, as it were, I am glad that at least somebody's able to get a little bit of time away, right? Have some time to themselves. Lord knows y'all work hard enough to deserve it.
Hey, man.
I think you're going to enjoy what you're about to see. This is especially for guests of Warman.
I'm
I had a
definitely
rumor.
curious hearing about that there's something like this out here.
Oh, we are going the wrong way. We're going to need to go left, just a little bit over the rope bridge.
We're going to the resort tonight.
We're going the long way. There's this is the scenic direction. It is, yes.
I
Careful.
think that's Flo. Oh, that's Flo. And
Wait, Flo's here.
I think is
Does that mean you're
Flo?
leaving?
God damn. No, that's fantastic. I never get to see her anymore. She actually used to work for me back at the Blue Pearl, and now she's over here. I only can see her once in a blue moon.
No shit. Small world, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean
anyone
they
e-
started coming this way and Herbie's gonna find that it's an empty compound?
That's exactly what I was about to ask. Literally, word for word.
Well, I suppose we will find out soon enough when he turns up.
Yay, this is what I
Not
wanted.
a lot about you.
Yeah, you used to have quite the reputation back in the day, and well, I'm sure you know about Summers came at quite the cost as well.
Yeah, so I'm hearing. My name's Mitch Sand. I don't think we've ever met before, but like I say, I've read and heard plenty about you and your escapades in the past.
Well, nice to meet you. Howdy there.
Hello, darling. What a lovely surprise.
Yeah, I know it's been a minute. How you been?
Yeah, not so bad. I've got your last note on in my pocket, actually.
Look at that. Look at that. Oh, that's
So I had time
fantastic.
to come across. Yeah.
Things been all right over here. I take it.
Not so bad. Not so bad.
That's
It was good and bad, as fortunes would have it, and situations, etc. The jewel had an impact on people, that's for sure.
Yeah, I can only imagine. I mean, shit, I saw how nervous Jasmine was the day before it all happened, and then, you know, I've heard a tale of what happened since, and I'm real sorry.
She's fled, essentially,
It's
yes.
been a lot of people, like 2 more just today. Like, this is great. I don't know.
Out of curiosity, have you, seen or heard from Delilah?
I haven't seen her for a good couple of weeks.
Okay. Yeah, I was afraid of that.
Someone said she was around a couple of days ago.
Oh.
I beg your pardon. She was around a couple of days ago. I think.
Okay. Maybe she missed the note I left for her then, because I left her one behind the bar, and it was still there when I checked yesterday.
Because a bloke named the Revenant has been looking for her.
Revenant. Okay.
Yeah. He was here a couple of days. Got a missing nose.
Oh, wait, I know that son of a bitch. He is quite a sight now.
Mm-hmm.
I told Herbie, but I may have a lead on that situation with Benjamin. I ain't sure. It's just rumor right now, but I figured we can talk after this whole thing's done, but figured I would at least let y'all know.
Well, it's good to know. We'll see her going to the crossing maybe next week. I'll catch up with you then if you need any bang bang chicken, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, yeah, sure.
I'll catch up with Sophie as well and a few other people.
Oh, I got another reading done, by the way.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, yeah. I met a Mr. Treacher, and and he did a reading for me, and he's wonderful. A little unsettling. He does this very strange laugh, but I mean the reading itself was phenomenal. So cannot complain there.
That's the important thing. Everyone reads differently.
Yeah, I noticed that. I've been trying to read up and learn more about it, and it's quite a what's the word? Quite a skill. It seems there's so much to it.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. It's what you make it. You can have a pinch of salt or an open book.
Yeah, yeah. No, I got my own deck of cards now, and I've been trying to at least like learn more about the meanings and yeah. Figure gotta start somewhere, right? But it's been so helpful to me. Why not get a better handle on how it all works.
Absolutely. I think there must be something in St. Denis, that little market there. I'm sure I've seen little books about it. You got the deck that I use, the same pictures?
I don't think so. It's the ones that like the gold borders, and they're like they're pretty minimalist, like purple and green and stuff like that.
Oh, right. See, I can't read those. I can only read Madame Irene's. Yeah, they're too. Yeah, I can't. They're too fancy for me. Too modern looking.
Yeah, it's interesting. They got a very different look to them. That's for sure.
I do have a deck of them. They're very, very beautiful.
So this whole new little complex y'all got is stunning, by the way.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Very much so. The builders do a wonderful job. Even my caravan, they give that a lovely looking at. It's beautiful. Little trinkets and books and ever so lovely. Little bottles. Get a stall out of there one day, I hope.
Yeah, golly, that'd be something.
Oh, dig a few holes somewhere or something. Yeah, there was quite a lot of people here 3 weeks ago. But, a lot of them, it's like a little sparkly, shiny thing, and it's lovely and new and shiny. And then, they play with the box instead, you see, so...
Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, I heard all these stories about how Mills was going to start a community out here, and little Jimothy was going to start a community, and then, next thing you know, they just all got bored, I guess.
It seems so, yeah, sadly. I'm not surprised at all.
I mean, they are very volatile types, so there is that. It may be for the best, right?
Yes, yes. Indeed.
He's still holding on.
I don't know about
Well,
that.
If you're very interested, this is the cafeteria, in which I believe anyway. I don't know why I'm giving the tour guide, but here I am. Okay, so this is like the cafeteria in which you can cook your food on this side over here, and you can enjoy a lovely view of the beach. Over there, in Los Tres Bodegas behind you, the three buildings behind you, there is a couple of games. There is a roulette table and a game of craps. There are two roulette tables, and there is poker on this side of the island, way over yonder that way. And there is lots of rooms to stay. So, bienvenidos a Warma. And yeah, that's about it. Enjoy yourself.
Oh,
Have some rum. Sleep on the beach. Take your shoes off.
absinthe in the back too.
Absinthe? Where's
Yes.
absinthe? Don't they?
Well, like, I mean, there are some bottles right there on the counter, but
Oh,
it's in the
really?
corner. Yep.
Okay, okay.
There, I think there's like whiskey there, there's absinthe, and there's something else.
Oh my god.
Gin, maybe?
I'm sorry, Dr. Natalie. I just started talking. I didn't see anybody. I'm like, oh, what's you looking at me like, oh, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Oh, no. Sorry, I did not mean to interrupt you.
No, you're good. I don't know why I'm giving the tour guide. It's weird.
Testing
I'm
my,
like, I was at the
limits
back of
here,
the back.
Mitch.
All of a sudden, I'm at the front of the bag.
Oh, no, don't
Oh,
be
oh,
nervous.
did
They're
I?
very friendly.
I thought I heard a
will
stutter in
help you.
there.
Okay.
Oh.
I will help you. Okay, I will.
To
Yes,
say
okay,
roulette
Yeah.
and craps on the beach must take a little bit of the sting out, losing money at least.
Hey, Mitch, I think you need a double, alright?
Oh, there's nothing quite like losing money with a good view.
Oh, I'm telling you, this is like absolutely insane. Like, the carpenter was working on it in secret too. I did not know. And then it was like, you know, I came down here once it was all done, and it was like, holy shit, it's so beautiful. Like, I just want to move down here. They're like, no, Natalie, it is for the guests, you know, it's a hotel. And I'm just like, oh, but the hanging ivy, it's so pretty. Anyway, do
It
you
is
lot
very
gamble?
nice. Not actively, too much.
Wise, very smart.
I mean,
Well-
put it this way, I'd make Sheriff Cash look good if I gambled.
Well, if you do decide to partake, the gambling tables are right over there. There's roulette, craps, and then there's like a poker table over there, which I think they may have showed you on the way over. Is this true or no?
I don't think so.
I think somehow I ended up at the head of the pack with Javier.
Oh,
so,
okay.
you know.
No
right,
worries,
we just
no
started
worries.
walking. We just
No.
kept walking.
Cheers.
All of a sudden, we just
Alright.
at the end of the bag.
I'm not dead.
Well, if you would like a tour of the
Oh,
island,
my
that is
dad.
definitely something that Herbie can arrange. If you're tuckered out and you'd like to rest, then we can take you
I was
to
like, am I
rooms
dead?
or
No.
whatever you would like to do.
I know at least some of us would be expected back at some
Okay.
stage tonight in the crossing. So,
We can happily escort you back to the boat if you'd like, but for those of you who are staying, this is where you can stay, and we'll get you a room. I'm assuming, Sheriff Rabbit, you would like to spend some time with your partner here.
yeah, I will.
Okay.
I'm gonna be sticking around for a while, but I'd like
Okay.
to debrief with my
Oh, sure.
colleagues before
So,
we
well,
part ways.
fuck off then. Sorry. If
No,
you-
no.
No.
Oh no. Okay.
I think we can do that over by the pier, you know, before we
Oh,
part
okay,
ways.
perfect. Okay, all right. Well, perfect then. Is that Sheila over there? In the green?
That's Flo.
Oh no, the green
The turquoise.
collared shirt. Yes.
Oh, that's Maddie.
Oh, Maddie. Okay.
Wait, that's my sibling.
O'Hara was around a little while ago.
Oh, shit, sorry. Get out of your way. Oh my god. We are doing that. No, we're going the same direction.
Can I get
Lordy.
the rest of you anything? Are you hungry? Would you like anything to drink?
Well, hello.
I'm alright, but thank you, really.
After all this
Yeah,
time,
me
I
too.
finally
I'm just
found you.
fine. I'm going to be laying my head pretty soon if I wouldn't mind taking a room after I've smoked with my colleagues.
Oh, absolutely. Okay, then you know what?
This is
We
the
will
end
give
of
you
the
some
day.
space to go ahead and speak here so that you can
You're a hard
talk about
seven
everything you need to talk about.
And then you
And
say, that's the
what
point.
do you say, Sheriff? We can give you like
that's
this end
cliche.
room here, out of like
Symbol that's hard to
over there,
find.
overlooking the water. Are you okay with that?
That sounds perfect. I appreciate it. Let me know how
How
much
are
I need to
No,
contribute, and I'll
it's-
give you the
no,
money.
no. We'll take care of it. Don't worry about it at all. Is there anybody else who will be staying?
I think he might be the only one staying,
Okay.
at least out of the four of us. I'm
Okay,
sure
that's
Rabbit has
fine.
accommodations.
I just want to make sure everyone has a room. Okay, perfect. And not that you need an escort, but we'll happily, take you to the boat tomorrow when you leave, if you like. Okay, I'm going to walk away now and let you talk.
Appreciate it.
Thank you
you.
for your
Yep.
kindness.
I think we're gonna need to go wrangle Rabbit.
Okay, we're going to give them some privacy so that they can
Okay.
go ahead and talk.
Why don't
Shop.
we do something?
Yeah,
I don't know. Anything.
Traveling
Yeah, well, we'll see.
I'm hoping at least a couple of them agree to a poker game before they leave. I'd like to take their money.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Like
you're
to take
certain
money,
to-
huh?
certain to ask them.
I mean, poker table's the best
Fair
place to
enough.
take money.
That's as good a backstory as any.
I guess, yeah, that's probably the best place to take money,
Rabbit,
aside
I
from,
think
hippity hoppity bippity boppity. I would like to take all your property.
Should we, head back to the
Oh, I
scene?
like
Uh,
that.
we can talk along.
That's what I would do
Go
if I
ahead.
was to rob
Oh,
anybody.
sure, that's fine.
Why don't
I like to try to make it fun.
Oh, you're gonna stay here?
Oh my,
Let's,
would you look at the time?
Let's give them a little bit of some privacy
yeah,
so they
little-
can
little-
go ahead and
little
have their
more,
debriefing. I'm going to head this way.
Oh, hey, you want to do that checkup?
Sure, yeah, come back this way.
Now they're walking the same way. This is not
This is
achieving
one
the
that
goal
is
you're going
like
for.
White and the black. It is for the lance. It is fairly long, but that's the one that you have to worry about. Unfortunately, it's going to be on the beach or the jungle, so you just really have to be careful. But
So only the one.
that's right, white and black. The colorful ones, like the red one or the pink one, I mean, that's technically a constrictor, so if it is a very big one, I would just stay away from it. But it is not going to bite you and kill you within 20 minutes like the other one. What? Oh, I
Jesus.
was,
El negro is tu
Oh.
muerto.
they wanted to have a debriefing. I told them they could have it here. One of the sheriffs is going to be staying here in the hotel. But the rest of them, they wanted to have a discussion and before some of them go back on the boat tonight. Okay, and I'm going to give Boone a checkup.
Okay.
Okay, so we're walking back now too. Is this okay?
Very good.
Yeah.
Is it
Well, I
right?
didn't say
to
goodbye,
walk
so
here.
I'm going to go say
He was very determined to walk here and be festive.
Oh yes.
I think we're going back
feel
and get
bad,
going,
because
Jules.
I
Let's
thought
go
they
back
were
this way.
going
I
to
don't think
talk
anyone
here
knows what
and
they're
then we're
doing
all
unless
going
you're going
back.
over there.
I have no idea what's happening
Just follow
anymore.
me, guys.
I wanted it. Well, that was the thing. That Herbie and them said, come with us. There's going to be like some you're going to see the roulette and the craps and all that. And so I was like, yeah, sure, sounds great. And then it just was sort of awkward because then I was just standing there with these deputies. And they were like, never mind, we're going to give them space. I'm like, I don't know what's happening at this point. I've completely lost the plot.
That's
Oh,
just
okay.
what it's
It's
called
a
a Maddie.
rotate.
Yeah, it's a Maddie road.
But it's just
rotation.
it's an
Windward
idle
rotate.
thing you do when
Windward,
nothing's
yeah.
happening.
It's the windward rotate.
This is Maddie's rabbit sibling.
Hello.
Yeah, I know that. Herbie, what are we all doing?
I don't know. I thought you guys were going back. I don't know. I was just I don't know what's happening.
They're just checking in.
The debriefing. What about?
They're
about
talking.
Craig?
They're talking.
Yeah,
Go be a spy.
they're
You
doing.
work for Carmen now.
All right. Well,
Go
how am I?
spy.
I can't.
You gotta sneak up. You gotta be real quiet, just like this. Just go up right like this. They ain't gonna see you.
Just get under there and float.
It's like he's not there.
Yeah,
I'll
exactly.
show you.
Actually, no. I actually.
You could swim right under the
there is a
pier.
way. No. There's a ladder right there. I can actually just
No,
swim.
no, this is what you
under
do.
it.
Swim up, grab the ladder,
What?
and then just stay there. There you go. Yeah, your suit's full of salt water now.
Oh God, this thing's gonna shrink. Oh shit.
Well done, Herbie. Very well done.
You were the most graceful ocean log I've ever seen.
Thank you so much. Okay, call me Driftwood.
Driftwood.
We met a
I
iguana
don't stay
last
with one
night that
person.
swims.
You met a what?
Oh, yes.
An iguana that
iguana.
swims. Mm-hmm.
They do. Yeah.
A swimming iguana.
They
Oh
all
yeah.
do.
Well, no, this one was like I don't even know, like 400 feet out in the water, like
Really?
swimming. Yeah.
Oh my
We
gosh.
saw. Have either of you seen a sea turtle yet? Or any of you, Julius?
No, they told me what to look for though, so I'm keeping my eyes out, especially when I get back near the
we
village.
saw one earlier over by the bay, back by the port.
I've never seen a
shell.
sea turtle. I've never seen
They're
a
so
sea. Seen sea.
Seen a sea
See a sea turtle?
Seen a sea turtle.
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 Tweedle. Tweedle.
Okay.
Oh, ain't never seen a sea turtle in the ocean before.
Oh, I ain't never seen a sea turtle before.
Oh, you ain't ever seen a sea turtle out in the ocean before. Boy,
You should all just say like Stone. I haven't seen a sea turtle before.
I haven't seen a sea turtle before.
How far north have you two been?
How far north have
Oh.
you two
That's a
been?
I've been all the way on the other side.
Oh. We're not
Yes.
repeating anymore. Okay.
I have wandered all the way up to where the little distilleries and all that, so I've seen that part, and it's nice.
Cry of the gibbon.
I have not heard that, however.
Yeah.
The cry of the kitten. Never heard of that.
There's a gibbon up that lives up there that
Oh,
yells
right,
at you.
right.
So you better run
Right.
away.
Yeah.
Don't claw me. Just trying to get you on my lap so I can pet
Yeah,
you.
well, that was a fun meeting.
So it went well.
Seemed like it.
That's
Who
good.
could
That's
tell
good.
with this shifty law type? That was fine. Now, before you guys showed up, holy moly, it was tense in there. Before they came.
Oh.
Yeah, I was
Alright.
yelling. I think Natalie and Bailey and I were getting some stuff out of our system. Getting on the
Oh.
same page.
Right.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I like fire and ice, and I.
Oh my god. It was mostly me.
You copped a kick out of service, see?
Me screaming, I am the ambassador, doesn't go over well.
Oh yeah. No. Yeah. I was with you on that. I was. Yeah. You pissed
I
Natalie
said that
off
to her.
real
I said, they're
quick.
here to talk to me. I got the letter. So it wasn't, completely untrue.
Maddie, do you need to go for like a run up and down the beach or something?
I need my daily enrichment.
Daily enrichment. What the fuck? She would climb on something.
Oh, a snake. Oh, it's not a poisonous one, so she'll be right.
They just like.
I have to
run
deal
a
with the
lot.
stinky cat. Oh my god, hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
Who, the
Sorry, buddy,
windward?
you're gonna be unhappy with me.
Now the snake's coming towards us.
Well,
Oh,
it's,
oh.
do they? I mean, yeah, they
know,
do
I know,
run.
sorry,
They do like to run a lot. Did they really just go into the? Oh, okay, they're running back. Okay.
Is it a boa? Oh, yes, probably. Ooh, coiled.
I don't know how y'all have this energy. I don't know how you have this much energy all the time.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just have
Like a
energy.
fly. I'm going to swatch you in a minute. Oh. Sorry, just looking at them. Fuck's
Right?
sake.
Right?
Jesus. I'm going to have a sit down. Bugger this, mate.
Okay. Stinky boy's been taken care of. Ugh.
Okay. How was I supposed to know?
I don't know.
I fired my gun off.
The pretty doctor is giving an exam.
Mm-hmm. Are you wanted for any crimes?
There are no crimes here, I thought.
No, but I mean in the crossing. You could go ask those sheriffs out there and find out.
They're sheriffs? Which ones?
Rabbit.
Oh, I like Rabbit. I like Hurst. Hurst is a sheriff? I don't know him.
That's funny. He wasn't making any jokes about the beach and sand and all that yet.
Oh, we should do that.
Nobody?
Where is...
Seriously?
I don't see any sheriffs.
Walk
Where?
so you can look down the pier. They're in the middle of the pier.
They're very well hidden.
Yes, they're behind the foliage. But I'm gonna hear you talk about milking for anti-venom, and you're gonna need it.
Milking?
That's if there's
You
a
gotta
venomous
milk
snake
snakes.
around.
Well, wait, how do you milk a snake?
You
You use the fangs and
you
claw
pull
them
the
onto
venom
like
out.
there's a trick to it.
Oh. Oh, I thought you were gonna milk a snake like a cow.
No, they don't have
I was like,
nipples.
how?
How do you? They don't.
They don't
They
have
don't have any
udders.
titties, right?
They only
got
have
no-
a cloaca.
They got no titty. So sad to be a snake.
How the hell would they slither around with tits?
I don't know, put them on their back or something.
Just upside,
What?
just
What?
upside down. I think that's called
What?
wriggling. Squaming. It's not slithering. That's squaming. Look at that. Wait, actually,
We'll call it the temptation snake for you.
Sexy.
but I did read a book about the busty snakes of the Amazon.
The
But those are
busty
snake women.
snakes.
Amazon.
They were like snake ladies. So
Mm.
they had tails like they could upright, but they were slithering around like a Medusa.
If I could slither around like a snake, I would.
Did Chrissy really run out there?
Didn't Medusa have multiple snakes on her head?
Yeah, like snakes
she had
instead of
snakes.
hair, right? Like they're all over the place.
And if you look
Okay.
into the snake's eyes, you turn into stone.
Which one of those sheriffs is staying and who's leaving?
I
Very
think
sneaky.
they were saying just rabbit stain, but I ain't positive about that. I was hoping at least they play some poker before they leave, but we'll see.
Well, you could tempt. Rabbit will definitely play.
Mm-hmm.
Rabbit missed the last
Oh,
poker
I'll
game.
just take all their money.
Oh, it sounds like we're gonna have a poker game.
Oh, I like
Really?
the
Well,
sounds of that.
that depends on how active they are and what they want to do.
So so your winning is comes with cash. Well, I'll take all their money unless they know how to play and they're trying. Then I won't.
Well, I've been practicing, so
Good. We need a new island champion since our island champion has gone off into the jungle.
who's the previous island champion?
That was our minister of trade.
Oh.
But we're actually gonna do that. We're gonna have a poker tournament.
All right. That'd be fun.
We need to have an island poker tournament.
Oh, okay. Right
For the
now?
new champion. No, I think we should try to get a game now if people want. Julius was saying
Oh, what are we playing a game of?
poker.
Oh, I don't like that
Yeah,
game. They
poke
cheat.
Natalie.
And Natalie, could I talk to you?
Oh, sure. Yes. Oh, sure. Oh, okay.
It's so pretty. Has anybody told you that today? You're like a princess. That pretty pink shirt, a nice hair, and you're sitting all nicely.
Yeah, just smoking my canvas cigarette, just relaxing, enjoying paradise.
It's very nice here. I did make fun of that guy Sam's name because he's on a sandy beach. And you're Benjamin, right? Am I right? Did I get that right? Is that Benjamin? Not gonna answer me.
Oh, no, I'm Boone.
Oh my God, Boone? Boone
Yeah.
from Rhodes?
Yeah.
Oh my
Hello.
God, I haven't seen you forever. It's Chrissy Snow.
Hello. How
Oh
are
my
your
God.
cousins doing? How are you and your cousins?
Oh, Melvin's good. It was my brother and my cousin.
Oh, that's right.
Melvin still works for Mama Christine at the bathhouse
Okay.
in Valentine. My brother left town a long time ago.
Oh.
He's a
Well.
big poo head. And then I joined the Dead End Kids, and I robbed a bunch of banks and stuff. And I did get to go to Siska finally, but I didn't get to be a princess, and it is not a castle. Mr. Burley lied.
Yeah,
That's an awful, awful.
Pearlie told you it was a castle and you were going to be a princess? What the hell?
How's the poker table?
He said it was a castle with a moat.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah. And last time I seen Pearlie, he was hanging out with those poopy DiCenzos.
When was that?
I left the crossing about 2 months ago and came to Gorma. Was living in the jungle, really drunk for a while, but Wallaby came and told me I had to quit drinking.
Did you stop?
Absolutely. I haven't touched another drop to my lips.
Oh, I'm proud of you then. Good job. I'll drink double. I'll drink for you. I'll do it.
I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. So wait, this poker thing's happening sometime or tonight?
I hope so. I don't know. I'm just kind of waiting to see. I was left to tend to the people, so I'm just here.
Tend to the people?
Mm-hmm.
The people.
Yeah,
sounds very fancy.
Yeah, it's just I was asked to be of service, so I'm servicing.
Pretty nice of you.
Mm-hmm.
You're serving beers and stuff, or?
I think the restaurant might have some alcohol for you. If not, the bar would be another island walk. Mm-hmm.
The sheriffs have no, legal rights here, right?
Nope.
Okay, good.
I mean, yes and no. From what I have gathered, if there is somebody who's done a bunch of shit back in the crossing, they can bring them back to the crossing. But, I mean, as far as, if you and I got in a fist fight here, they ain't gonna be dragging us anywhere, right? They don't got any jurisdiction on that sort of thing.
But if if you're highly wanted, then...
Nah, I served my time.
Exactly, yeah, so yeah, you're fine then.
Well, yeah, then you're fine. But, those that haven't...
Have they already established the extradition stuff for here then?
Looks like
this
it.
Is
Seems like
country,
it was done properly, so I'm assuming that...
Oh, yeah, I mean, they already extradited Kettleman before, and I've been hearing bits and pieces, there about rumors of when Mills was here and shit like that, so I'm sure it's only a matter of time till it happens again.
Why, are they looking for someone in particular?
Well, whoever's highly wanted.
Today? No, today I think it's just a chat. That's what Irby said anyways.
Yeah, it was an agreement of some sort of peace treaty.
Huh, I didn't even know we were at war. Oh, Herbie did say he wanted to talk to some sheriffs because they're being dodo heads and spreading bad rumors about Gorma. Which is true.
That could also be it. I feel like it's had its bad reputation, and then Jim died. And then everyone just disappeared.
Well, I know that everybody new who comes here always, worries about getting killed or murdered. But I haven't seen hardly any murder or killing.
No, it's actually quite peaceful. Although there has been that death match that happened.
But that was fair and square, right? Sad, but fair and square.
Well, it happened, so can't really change it. And of course, people come here to make contracts.
I don't know if I'd kill someone just for money. I got a long list of people I gotta kill already for free. That just seems like adding a lot of work.
Wait, you have a long list of people.
Why do you got a list to kill people? What the hell is that?
You should at least get paid for it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Oh no, it's personal reasons. I want to kill Charlie because he broke my heart. I want to kill Senior Deputy Sanctum because he killed Bob, the boot bandit, and he was my bestest friend in the world. I was going to try to kill Gavin Summers, although that was going to be really hard because he killed my friend Rufus, but he's already dead.
Yeah, that would be difficult one to achieve.
I did get his autograph when I was in Siska, though.
Oh, really now?
Yeah. They had him in a cage. He kept trying to bite people. He was really weird.
Oh.
And then I got a few other people on my list, but I can't say who they are. It's their top secret. But they're
Surprises.
just personal. But that's a lot of killing. Like, that's 3 people at least. And I got no time for taking contracts. And what if I liked the person? What if they said, hey, kill Boone? I like Boone.
Yeah. That wouldn't
That's
be too hard to
good.
do either. Just like poison my drink or something.
Yeah, I would
Boone,
kill
are you
Mr.
asking to
Boone.
get murdered right now? Is that what
No, I'm just saying it's not that hard to do. Some people are real paranoid, but I like fun too much to be paranoid.
He's just
Yeah,
being
understand.
brutally honest. That is his cycle, apparently.
Just saying it wouldn't be much of a challenge.
Oh, I wish everybody in the world was just totally honest all the time.
So would I. It would have made for a better world.
I agree with you there. People get so poopy when you're honest with them.
I think it's hard to hear the truth, and I think that some people don't like to know themselves. They like to be a different version of themselves. That's why they like to hide from the truth a lot.
You're super smart and pretty. You've got to have some sort of flaws. That's no good.
I do. I'm emotional sometimes.
Okay.
Who's the pretty lady in the skirt?
That's Flo.
Whoa. Did you used to work at Pearlie's?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
That's where I remember her from.
Flo!
I was doing the exact same thing earlier. I gave her a hug though, and everyone started laughing because Flo was like, ugh. Sorry, darling. God, thank you for your patience, Maddie.
What?
I said thank you for your patience.
Oh, I'm just looking around.
Oh.
Am I allowed to go play those games over there?
Yeah, of course.
I have no idea what I'm doing though, so let's try it.
Yeah, I haven't actually tried any of the new games yet. I'm gonna give it a whirl.
Alright.
Come on, stop smoking the cigar! There we go. Press the wrong button. Oh, yeah, this is lovely. How do I play craps again? I have to remember.
I have no idea how to do this.
It's like so this is the place bets. Alright, point is an 8. Like a one on the field. We can do a 6. Oh wait, I don't think I can do those anymore because it has to do the thingy, right? Right? Oh, no, 6. It's fine. We'll just roll 7 out. Oh. Let's do. I don't want to do the big 6. I thought you can do those. Maybe you can't. This has been too long. Or what things I can actually bet on. The point has to be set. So let's put a 5 down on the pass. Why not? Point is 4. Oh, point was made. Okay, so I won money there. Now I'm trying to remember how it works next. It's like we've got the whole guide, right? This is what I don't remember how to do. I thought I could like put... Oh, I'm an idiot. You click there. Ha, okay. Where did everybody go? Oh, no, I got left. Shoot. Man, shoot. Oh, there they are. Okay, I think the rest of them are up ahead. We're running catch up.
It would have to be the same way back then, right? They'd need to let us go there and get our shit. So if they can't accept that, we wouldn't. Yeah. The important is equality.
I agree.
Is that one of them fared or lonk snakes?
No, this is a boa actually. You can tell by the color in it. Well, I mean, some of it that is left. You can see. That is like pink and red and blue.
It's been skinned. That's why it looks white.
Yeah. But otherwise, yes, that is the color to look out for. The white and the black.
Make sure to keep its hood.
It's like spotted a bit. I heard that, by the way.
I killed one of them earlier. I didn't even realize until afterwards they'd use one of those super poisonous ones.
Yes. Like, if one bites you, you're dead within like 20 minutes, 30 if you're lucky, unless you get, anti-venom, which we're kind of running low on, so I keep telling people not to walk around in their bare feet. But it is okay.
Almighty. Yeah, yes. No. I thought about that. It'd be nice to feel the sand into my toes, but at least I got a little bit of protection if I get snake fangs in my boot.
Yes, but like when we get I have hired a doctor to research the snake and like to come and teach our Garda how to safely trap these snakes and milk them is what it is called, and then to make the anti-venom. And once we have a steady supply of the anti-venom, walk on the beach on your bare feet to your heart's content. But right now we're just in the shortage, so like I just want everyone to be safe.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
And then there's a little rowboat you can take.
It would be a nightmare for somebody to, get bitten and not be prepared to handle it.
Oh, yeah, I can only imagine.
You just take like a handful of sand and put it in your boots.
With a G on it.
Basically like the same thing.
And you take that to another little island.
Oh yeah.
Well, he said he
so
wanted to walk around
it,
barefoot
yeah.
and feel the sand. I mean, that's
not exactly the same, but I understand where the sentiment comes from.
Well, you gotta take a little rowboat to get around. Yeah, it's like a little cove.
I was going to say something else, and I forgot what it was.
The only way to get there is by that little boat. Yeah, he spends a lot of time there. He went to the...
It's out of my brain. I tried.
Now. I've been waiting for him.
Probably didn't matter.
Probably not. Or if it did matter, it'll pop up in another minute or two. Just arrive back to my brain. Very, very exciting. Oh, we can show you. There are lots of different places.
So you get stuck on this all the time. Like, it's crazy.
People here are pretty open to like roommate situation and things like this, but I can definitely show you around. There are lots of vacant properties too at the moment.
Yes, please.
Absolutely. Do you have a preference for like, would you like to be up in the village area or maybe La Playa? Do you have a preference? For like beach versus up a little bit higher elevation?
I don't think I got a preference. It's more good company neighbors than anything.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Then we will show you.
I'd rather not live next to like, the
I felt
town
bad for
fishmonger.
Kramer because no one was talking to him.
Have to smell that all day.
Oh yeah, totally.
I'm so happy you're a sheriff, by the way, because you were the bestest deputy ever.
I appreciate that.
It's
been a lot of work.
Mr. Stone is here. Do you know Mr. Stone? He's not a deputy anymore.
I know him a little bit. I don't know him too well, though.
Oh, I tried to kill him once, right after Bob the Boot Bandit died, and I didn't know Senior Deputy Sanctum had killed him. I thought it was just the deputies in general, so I kidnapped Stone, and I shot at him, and I said, tell me who did it, and he wouldn't tell me. But he lives here now.
That is terrifying to me.
Yeah, I heard that he liked it out here a lot.
Oh, he's so cool now that he's not a deputy. He was even giving me some good advice.
It's good that you were able to make amends at least.
Oh, I never said sorry.
Well, I don't necessarily mean sorry. I mean just moving past things, I suppose.
Yeah, I will. You know what? Back in the olden days and kids, we tried never to hurt anybody. That was actually Wallaby's rule. To not shoot guns, not try to hurt anybody. And then Bob died, and then Oliver died, and then just a bunch of bad things happened.
Yeah, sounds like Wallaby has definitely changed that policy.
Very much so.
They're like leaving, huh? Damn it! I was hoping to get more. I mean, if at least Rabbit's here, maybe we can get more RP. If nothing else, just the fact that like Julius is very much here, I hope is on their radar. It's the flash flood imports. What is this box? Okay. Crate with canned corned beef. Okay. So curious what I can do with that sugar. So how long have you been out here? Oh no, TeamSpeak died. Ah. Okay, thank.
We'll find a house. Oh, I will.
Now I can hear.
There is my sibling
Well,
Maddie
we
with
said
me.
good neighbors. I'm telling you, I think it is time to move some of us to La Playa.
Can you see how alike we look?
Very alike.
La Playa?
How long have you been out here? And maybe she's having TeamSpeak issues too.
Did you know my brother Brownie? I don't think you ever met him.
I don't think so.
But you know my cousin Melvin.
You just wanted to point out what?
I believe so.
Yeah, I know Melvin.
I just wanted to say farewell to the
What's that?
folks that are leaving.
So much going on.
So it was very nice to meet you. I look forward to working together in the future.
Absolutely.
And I have to go help a resident find a house. So I'm going to go
that's
do
exciting.
that. But it is very much so. But I wanted to say goodbye and safe travels.
Well, it was a pleasure seeing you again, and look forward to working with y'all.
Yeah, and I'll see you next time I'm in the crossing. I'll come say hi.
Absolutely.
Oh, And if you have any questions about donkeys, she's super smart.
Me? No. I don't know too much about donkeys. I just know don't hurt them. Or Maria will be mad.
That's good advice.
Yep.
Take care.
Bye.
It'll be a senior report going forward. I just wanted to guard the date that we were heading over. Just to avoid any blabber.
Why'd you look at me when you said that, Rabbit?
What was that, sorry?
What?
No, it's okay. I do have a blabber now.
You're just taking that very personally.
You looked at me when you said blabber.
Did I?
Yeah. That was very good timing, actually. No, I tell everybody everything. I'm almost always 100% honest.
Almost always.
It's kind of like what I was saying about when the Dead End Kids first started. We used to always tell the truth to the law, too. Always.
Mm-hmm.
We had a lot of codes back then. We never hurt deputies. We never hurt hostages. We tried never to shoot anything. And we always told the truth. Because if you're caught, you're caught.
Those all make sense, but, you know, I guess, things change over time, huh?
Yeah. Well, between you and me, I blame Goldie, but that's just me.
You blame Goldie?
Yeah, she decided she didn't like me. It was a whole mean girl thing.
I see.
You ever had a mean girl in your life, Rabbit?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, then you know what I mean.
Carrie Bradshaw.
Yeah, she hated me, and she just
Was that her last name? Did I make up? Did I just confuse
Wait,
her last
who
name for
did
your
you say?
last
Did
name?
you just say my last name? Is that what's going on?
Yeah. What was her
Is that
name?
someone
Was it?
related to you?
Was it not
Oh,
Bradshaw?
I don't know. I know there's a Rennie Bradshaw who is definitely not my daughter, despite rumors.
Oh, Randy? His name Bradshaw?
Yeah, her last name is Bradshaw. I shit you not.
You know what? I think I've conflated Rennie and Carrie into this. I think that's what's happened.
Oh, I think
Oh,
I
that
know
was-
who you mean, but I don't know her last name.
That was a
I remember
scary mean
her.
girl. Yeah,
She was
like
horrible, right?
she was like a doctor,
Yeah,
ex-deputy,
she was trying
maniac.
to love everybody. Like, she was
Slash-
constantly anybody she was in love with.
Yeah.
Ann Summers.
Jack
Jack,
Edelman,
everybody.
Klaus.
Everybody.
Ugh.
Coiner.
Yeah, she tried on Wallaby. That didn't work.
How do I not know this person? This must have been when I was in prison, because I have no idea who y'all talking about.
It might have
must have
been
been
before your time. I don't know.
Oh, it was definitely not before Julius.
I was going to say, every shot was before my time, but I did spend quite a lot of time in Siska, so...
Oh, she was horrible. I really hated her. First time I met her, I thought, oh, you're one of them girls. And I
Did you
didn't
ever
like
meet Deputy Gunn?
Ugh.
Unfortunately, yes.
Right. Okay. Like she was floating around him too. So.
Oh, okay. You know, I mean, I'm sure this is old news now, but you know Deputy Gunn did all sorts of extraordinarily corrupt things, right? Like this, that ain't surprising to y'all?
Including dating me? Yeah, I know.
Oh, God. Now, well,
Oh, my God.
Mills was telling me all about all the guns and information that Deputy Gunn had provided him. It was really, it was something.
Yeah.
Really something. Yeah.
Meanwhile, he was digging up all this dirt on Georgie to try to get in good with someone who hates Georgie. And I tell you, this motherfucker, he was drunk with this person, and then she passed out, and then he read her journal. That she said, no, you can't read my journal. Then when that's fucking creepy.
That is incredibly creepy.
It's invasive.
Yeah.
It's invasive.
Gunn was a slimy son of a bitch, that's for sure.
Well, it's a shame he left the crossing before he could be fired and jailed.
Yeah.
Well, then you know exactly what I'm talking about, because that girl, she just, like, decided she hated me and just talked badly about me to everybody. And so I got kicked out, and then they changed it to the Dead End Gang. But then I got re-invited in. So I'm still a Dead End Kid, or a Dead End Gang member, I guess. But They do stuff that they don't want me to be involved with.
Like what?
Oh, bank robberies and stuff.
Robbing?
I heard
Oh,
they've
yeah.
been doing a lot of really bad things and things that we never used to do, like hurting people.
Yeah,
Like it's okay
they
to
are.
kill someone if they're really bad and mean to you, like Charlie breaking my heart. But
Who's
really-
Charlie again?
he's a redhead. He was gonna marry me. He works for the firm, or did. I don't even know what happened with the firm, but he hangs out with Mr. Finn.
Is he alive?
As far as I know.
Okay.
After Mr. Henderson took my pinky toe, I came here. But he was being mean to me too.
Oh, you came here.
Yeah.
But you said after you lost your toe, you couldn't hear.
I heard the same
And I
thing.
was
I
trying-
was
I was
trying to
trying.
puzzle it out.
The pain was so intense.
No, I definitely came here because then I started drinking something called pirate rum, or I don't know what it was, but holy Toledo.
You were a trash bag.
Yeah, I really was. But Wallaby made me dump it all in the ocean, and he said, "Chrissy, you're forbid from drinking ever again." And I said, "Okie dokie, Smokey." And I haven't had a drink since. It's been, what, 6 days? 7?
6?
I don't know.
That was weeks ago.
Was it weeks ago? I don't know.
I mean, it's really good that you got out of that.
A lot happens.
Did Kramer have a headache? Oh, there he is.
No, he went to
he's
the outhouse.
behind
Yeah,
you.
it's probably like 5 minutes for that boat, maybe.
You should probably stay
go
there
ask
and
him.
say goodbye to people.
I'm grooming it.
It's too bad they got to go back so soon.
Hey, you're just saying that because you want more people to play poker with.
Maybe.
Well, I'm not leaving yet.
Are you ready to play poker against this man?
Oh, God.
Hey, I gotta teach Ori and Huxley how to play. They said they don't really know how, and so I offered to give them lessons.
All it would cost you was $50.
Okay, fair enough.
I don't even know if we'll do the whole 50. Honestly, they seemed a little concerned about how much we putting down, so we might even just do a little 10 to start with, right? Keep it nice and friendly.
You got something you want to give me?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, it's
Oh,
on my
okay.
back.
It's on your back?
Oh, it's on my back, isn't it?
Oh. I see.
Yeah, I got some of these. Sometimes we find these laying around.
You find them laying around?
Well, this was in a precarious place that I managed to reach around and get it out for you as a sign of good faith. That we're not keeping your weapons
Oh,
here.
that's a nice one.
Oh,
It's a bolt
yeah.
action, yeah.
No, like, look
Awesome.
at that engraving on it. Okay.
That's it.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh,
Whose is that?
Oh, this one.
If I had to wager, it'd be Tabitha Thorns.
No. God damn it.
why you shout at me, Herbie? And why
This
do
is
you
the
not
one
want
we
to
used for the poker match. That belonged to Deputy Marshal Ortega.
Did it?
Fuck, do I know that then?
Yeah.
I'm supposed to know that.
Oh.
I'm
God.
supposed to know that.
It's fine. We used that in that first game that you were in, Julius.
Oh,
tell you,
shit.
that
I don't
we
even
had-
recognize it.
Well, this is what happened, right?
Uh-huh.
It's ugly as hell because this is what happened. I obtained this gun from a handsome thief who stole it from a southern creep who obtained it as a gift after a night of passion with a woman who claimed to be the most beautiful woman in Russia, who stole it from Deputy Marshal Ortega behind the bank in Valentine quite a long time, maybe 2 years ago. This was confirmed to me by George Meadows, who was there when it got robbed. But I think this Russian lady was very tacky and dolled it up in a tacky way.
I remember the story more than that gun. Holy shit. I don't think that's that bad. You think that's tacky? I mean, it could be.
I don't.
It could
It's
be
like very
better. It
red.
could be worse.
I've seen tackier.
Yeah. Like you could.
Those white ones.
Yeah, you could put like a bright, colored wrap on it. You could have had like all gold or some shit,
Someone gets like a bright pastel green, and then inexplicably has red patterns through it.
That's the deputy marshal's rifle.
Yeah, that's why I try to do mine pretty subtle, so it ain't all crazy looking.
God.
What is fucking storm, man?
Huh.
Hey, it's coming down hard.
Huh.
What?
I'm seeing things.
Oh.
Yeah, that was our buying for that first one.
I should wave off my my department members.
How are you doing?
Hello.
It's
I'm
good to
good.
see you.
So y'all start thinking about what the price of the next one's gonna be?
I told you I'd be coming to Karma soon.
No, it's a tough one to think of something new.
Yeah. It's like, I mean, you could just do guns again, but maybe there's something else you can put on the line.
How are you doing?
The thing about though, I like
do anything, any like stolen law stuff.
yeah. Well, so
Oh yes.
I mean, I think the gun and the horses are nice because it's personal, right? So I mean, bag of gems ain't bad, but maybe there's something more
The horse
personal.
one was a tough sell, but man, that Shay was ready to buy that thing back immediately.
I'm sorry.
A lot of it was just selling it back to people. Yeah.
I was thinking about that. See, here's the thing. I mean, I love my horses. Don't get me wrong, but you could get a hell of a story from it. Like, I was thinking if I was going to be part of it, I would use my horse Quartz, who was the horse I rode on my very first bank robbery in the crossing.
There you go.
See,
that's a horse of note.
That is a story, right?
Yeah, like that's what you want. Something like that.
Like, yeah, I think that's great, right? Think what else, like, sort of, something that is personal to somebody. Could you bet, right? It'd be hilarious, even just like betting, like everybody bet their boots, something like it's silly, but it's personal, right?
Yeah, some very extreme personal item. That's what I need. Very, very extreme personal item. Not that personal, but you know what I mean.
Yeah,
something
absolutely.
that's important to them. That's what I like it. High stakes, man. The horse thing was crazy. It's a tough one. But yeah, we could always do that again. That was rough, man. It's one thing to lose $1,000. It's another thing to lose $1,000 in the horse you ride all the time.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad that they've been so popular. It's good to see people coming through this place.
Yeah. Gotta see if that resort gets up and running. It'll be a lot even more interested to do packages and deals and all that sort of thing.
It's a face in the tower.
Let's see if I can do this thing.
Herbie, before you do your thing,
Mhm.
you did tell the sheriffs to be nice about Warmer, right?
What do you mean?
Because you told me you were going to tell them that they were
I did.
spreading bad
I did.
stuff.
Yep.
You did
They're
tell
gonna
them.
get him to come here and apologize.
Toothy grin or like a weird blue tongue.
Who was it who done it?
I don't know how you
Oh,
tell
well.
one rifle from another,
I
really,
know
myself.
Yeah, I mean,
Must be a wannabe.
How do you tell?
It's a bold action. I don't honestly even know why people use those things. They're good for hunting. That's just about it.
Somehow that sounded perfect.
That's what I thought. It's a hunting rifle. Not I know too much, but it's not like you can fan your honey, whatever it's called, fanny your henna. I don't even know what they say.
Me too.
I'm telling you that, I really
In
don't.
Guarma.
I actually
What's
still
that?
have a bolt
How do you do
action
around
from
here?
my very
You know
first
what?
train robbery,
told
and I never fucking used it. I need to sell the damn thing.
What'd you quote me?
Well, you might find a buyer.
What Mr.
Actually,
Herbie
that
always
reminds
says
me.
is that a man is only as
gosh.
faithful as his
Last time I
options.
was in the crossing, I saw
Favorite
Speedy
quote,
in
bar
Annisburg.
none.
It's pretty
Started talking
awful.
to him, and I said, "Look, I think I've
Most
got
of the time
something
it's
that
true.
Oh, wow.
you should probably have."
Uh-huh.
I said to Speedy, "I think I've
Right
got
now,
something
the boat is
you
gone,
should
we
probably
can-
have." So I went to the bank with Speedy, and I give him the gun that Gavin Summers gave me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. He seemed to want it.
Huh. Interesting.
Something that just felt, yeah. Don't know if he was happy, sad, or otherwise, but
Yeah, I mean, I think all of us have complicated feelings about Gavin, to say the least.
yeah, I don't know too much about it, but I thought, well, why should I have it to someone who, I don't know, no interest in selling it or anything like that. I'd had offers for it. But
Sure.
there's no interest to me. So yeah.
No.
And he recognised it too, which was interesting.
Huh. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I ain't seen that boy in a bit. He actually, right before I got here, he sends me his telegram saying, "Hey, Julius, you want to rob a bank?" And I said, "You son of a bitch, I'm going to Guama. You rob your own damn bank."
Oh, well, when I come back, I've got quite a few bang bang chickens. I'll offload them to you.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
much use for them myself.
No.
I used to have a buyer, but I think he's left the crossing, so I've got to pass them on. I don't think the bank manager's too happy with some things in that vault I have.
Hey, just tell them it's for mining expeditions, right?
Oh, shit, yes, of course, yes.
They use it up in Annesburg all the time, right?
That was full of dynamite there. There's boxes of it.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. How long are you staying for?
Unfortunately, not much longer. I just wanted to say hi to everybody and catch up a bit. So I'm either leaving probably either late tonight or early tomorrow. We'll see.
All right. I'm going to put my head down pretty soon. So is there anything you want from me or anything I can help you with?
No, please. Just good seeing you again. Honestly, it's been too damn long.
Very much so. Well, hopefully I'll come back and have a visit and yeah, have a bit of fun.
Yeah, no,
Always up for
please. Let me know next time you're around. I've been spending most of my time up in Annesburg these days, but make my way down to the city sometimes and all that. So, yeah, I don't know. Things are definitely different without Gavin around, right? Like I just go back to Van Horn like the old days. Don't feel like I'm constantly looking over my damn shoulder. So, it's nice. Paul's definitely nice.
That's good. You deserve it. Mate. All right, my friend. I'm going to go back to the caravan and polish my ball. The crystal ball.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
All right, very good. See you later, my darling.
Yeah, be safe. I'll see you around. So, I've been listening to this soundtrack because I finally watched this movie last night. The Assassination of Jesse James by the coward Robert Ford. And it is quite possibly a perfect film. And I know that sounds like a reach, but it is a beautiful, beautiful movie. So let's go, we're going to go back and we're going to see if we can find everybody. Hopefully we can find Huxley and Ori. I really want to hang out with them more. I would love to get some scenes with Rabbit, but I also this is Rabbit's chance to get to catch up with their partner. So, it's going to make sense that Julius is not their priority, but I would also love for them to kind of see some sus stuff, get some information, as always. The cat licking my hand.
Hello.
Howdy. Hi, buddy. You really want to lick my hand? You gotta groom me? Okay. Yeah. Tongue is so rough.
Deliver a lot.
Howdy.
I think those are your friends down there, the deputies.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Wonderful. I don't know where the hell Rabbit went. I'm sure they gotta catch up with Michiko.
yeah.
Maybe I can tempt him over for a game or two of poker.
Yeah, give him a shot.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the hell's up with Ben and Natalie just wandered by, but okay.
Yeah. How you been though? You all right?
Yeah. That chat was fine.
Good.
Just discussing times when they come over to extradite people.
Yeah, that makes sense. Sense.
I'm told them that I demand that they make Wella come over here to apologize.
That'd be sad.
We will be less helpful. So we'll see. This motherfucker owns a security company, and apparently someone told me they weren't supposed to, but they did. They heard he was coming over here to try to get business, and then he's going around telling people this place is too dangerous for civilians.
I mean,
so these rumors, I could start rumors too.
Sounds almost like he's trying to, force his hand, right? Be like, oh, you definitely need to hire me, right? 'Cause this place is so dangerous. Yeah, fuck that.
Please, yeah.
Well, hey, militia Guarma stuff aside, how are you personally doing? You all right?
Yeah, except for my girlfriend rather hang out with the DiCenzos than me. That's fine.
Oh.
Other than that, I'm good.
Lordy, I'm sorry to hear that.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, who the hell's your girlfriend?
Georgie.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Apparently, someone told me, she's a DiCenzo. I go, excuse me? Okay.
Huh.
That's the last thing I want is those guys to come over and go, hey, Cesare, how's my girlfriend doing?
Yeah, huh?
Yeah, that's fine. Tell me I shouldn't complain. But I can't help it. It's who I am. I'm a whiner.
Where'd Dr. Natalie go?
She walked that way with Ben Hameen.
Yeah, back toward
they're
the
still having their chat.
docks.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh, they having a chat?
Yeah, he was big sad. I'm not gonna say why because it's his business, but
was it the hotel shit?
I don't know what that even means.
Hotel shit,
Maybe.
huh?
He wants to run hotels. Other people think they run the hotel. They're fighting over it. It's dumb.
Oh, okay, I see.
He's not the problem. Someone is like, he didn't even own this. I'm like, what the fuck did you do? Sit there?
Hey. Yeah. All right, well, I'm going to go say hi to Orion Huxley.
Apparently they want to talk to me, so I'm going to go this way, too.
Yeah.
I'll be up in the village. I'll go to the village.
I'll see you around.
All right. I'm going to go.
Okay, I'll let him know. I don't think I ever caught your name, sir.
Oh, yeah, sorry, Julius Bradshaw.
Julius.
Hi, Mr. Julius. Julius Bradshaw. How
yeah,
do I know that name?
Let's see. I was manager of the Blue Pearl for a while. Before that, I ran with the little outlaw outfit in Gavin Summers, so probably one of those two.
Oh, I know who you are.
Mm-hmm.
Does it start with a K?
With a K?
I'm sure.
Well, J, I guess.
If you want to find me, I'll be at the
Oh,
church
yeah,
or
Jade
something.
King. Mm-hmm. That was the old name.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness.
You can call me Finn, though, if that's easier.
Oh, they're
That's
having
okay.
a boring conversation, so
I don't
gotta
mind.
Okay, have you seen Herbie?
Right, yes, he is with the sheriffs over there. He might be in the La Viaje in the village. Go try there first, or if he's not there, try the beach over there.
Is
Towards
he
the hotel.
possibly shirtless right now?
No, I don't think so.
Why?
He's
Well, because the person I saw from the mountain when we were just on was shirtless by the village.
Oh, okay.
And it kind of
that's
looked
right,
like him.
Sandy.
No, that would not be him.
Riding through the jungle on a donkey.
No, not that one. Not that
Oh.
person. You know how we could
there's
see the
another one?
village? I mean, we were commenting on how good our binoculars
yeah. Oh,
were.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go see if we can say hi to Rabbit and then find Herbie.
Yeah.
I think Herbie's gonna take a bit to eat.
Okay.
Yeah, Herbie said he's got some sort of conversation he's going to take a minute, so...
But he's gonna be back.
Gonna eat a
I think so. No, like he's
got
Mixed
a
information.
conversation, a very important conversation, in which he will consume a sandwich.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
I think there's supposed to be two different events, but maybe.
He's using his mouth.
Did any of you guys know? I feel like I get everything different.
Wait, no, what? You're gonna tell him about the thing?
What happened? I'm so confused.
Oh, okay, never mind. The thing we're not supposed to talk about.
Uh-huh.
I don't
What thing?
hear about it
Yeah,
anymore.
yeah, what thing? Mm-hmm.
I don't want me to be mad that I'm telling everybody.
That's okay. If it's a secret, if it's un secreto, that's perfectly fine.
I'm sure everybody knows about it because Herbie talks a lot.
Yeah, we
It's
know.
about him and cannons.
Yep, him and cannons and a lady and...
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that one again, yes. I love that
very
story.
strong lady.
No
Okay.
secrets.
What?
Really.
Okay, I didn't hear it from me, but once
No,
in
I don't
Rhodes...
want to hear it.
Close your ears. Once in Rhodes... He met a lady and she was really strong and she picked him up and put him on a cannon and they made intercourse or love, whatever you want to call it, and they broke the cannon.
On a cannon?
Yeah, and they broke the cannon. So anytime
They
I see a
broke the
broken
cannon?
cannon, it makes me kind of cringe.
Oh.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
is.
no. That
See,
poor
the thing
cannon.
about Guarma is it's a land of romance and tragedy, so that makes sense.
But this was in Rhodes before he moved here.
Yeah,
he told
I
me
asked
that
him.
when we were on the castle last time I was here.
Oh.
I asked him, and he said he has not done it here on a cannon. These
Okay.
cannons are unfilthed.
You have to respect the cannons.
Someone didn't over by the poker table because there's a broken one over there.
I saw that one.
Yeah,
I saw
you
that one.
can.
Okay, wait. That was an older version of the other ones that I've seen that are around the island.
You know, I will admit, I was thinking about that. Whether that resort area, it is beautiful, right? Absolutely beautiful. But a lot of those beds are rather out in the open. So when people are saying like, "Oh, it's romantic getaway," you know, I'm just saying, someone gets a little frisky that you can see anywhere on the
Might be
beach,
talking about
anywhere on
the
the
love of
beach.
his life getting frisky.
That's illegal.
The love of your life getting frisky with her.
I mean, it is not illegal. I mean, in Guarma there are no laws, right? That's the whole point.
I don't think it's illegal in the crossing either, but I don't want to think about it. Too much has been described to me about this intercourse thing, and it's pretty gross.
Hey, it is
It's absolutely
perfectly
disgusting.
natural.
Leave it all to me. Don't have any.
It
I will have all for you.
is a part
Okay, you do that.
of life. God damn.
Content with hugging.
Yeah,
kissing.
hugging's good. Yeah, okay.
I like your hat. I never told you that yesterday.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like this hat
Can
quite a
only
bit
give him one
too.
compliment today.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
is that the rule? Only one compliment per day?
What about the banana shit I
Mm.
talked about yesterday? Because it looks like a peeled banana. It's white on the inside and yellow on the outside.
Oh, true. But it's yellow, so you can't make too much fun of it because it's good.
I love yellow. I'm not making fun of it. It's a good compliment. I like
Yeah.
bananas and I like yellow. Your name was Maddie, right?
Hello, it's me, Maddie.
I liked how you said that. That made my day.
Hello, it's me. I'm still here.
I just couldn't remember. I just wanted to make sure I remember your name. It's
Uh-huh.
always good running into you.
You thought
Yeah.
I was just another tender of a bar. Sorry. No, you thought I was just another gun store owner, but no, it was me, Maddie.
It was me, Maddie, the whole time.
Wow. That's a good
Great
introduction.
reveal.
Oh,
It's Rabbit.
oh, Rabbit. Oh, they're approaching?
Oh my gosh. I'm really nervous.
Hmm.
Why are you nervous?
Why are you nervous?
Oh, I love these two.
You guys on vacation too, or you guys just taking a little couple-day trip?
You're on business, but I'm sticking around for the hell of it.
Yes.
Boy.
It's so fun here.
Ain't it fun? It's a great place. Mm.
Yeah.
Oh my, would you look at the time? It's time to stop. I'm just kidding.
What? Yeah, what are we stopping?
I don't know, just stop the compliments.
No.
Oh,
It's like,
stop the
I love it.
compliments?
Right, yeah.
Okay,
It's like,
um,
okay, this island is full of tragedy, stop it.
Wait,
It's not just
Yeah,
beauty,
your pocket
there's a
watch
lot
is
of
excellent.
pain.
It's a
Why
wonderful
can't you
pocket
have
watch.
both at the same time?
We're trying to get away from the pain for a couple days, thank you.
Yeah.
My opportunity for what?
Well,
I'm gonna enjoy
Huh?
the happy parts for now.
Yep. Let's not think about the bad parts.
A ritual?
Yeah, something like that, right?
I mean, I guess.
I feel like there's secret.
Oh. Okay, would you guys like to have a display of culture?
Oh,
Would you
yeah,
like-
sure.
Yeah, no, that
Alright,
sounds fantastic.
Everybody,
Yeah.
all right, everybody, come with me. We're going to go to La Iglesia for the momento.
Ooh.
For the moment, we're going to start there. Come with me.
Have you met my...
It was super nice
It's a
to
little
see you again,
crab.
Rabbit.
He's a crab.
Nice to see you too, Chris.
It's un congrejo morado.
Probably gonna
He's
go
a
find a
purple
tent to
crab.
fall asleep in.
They like to feast
You
on
have
dead
fun with your
bodies.
rituals and stuff.
Okay, I will. You
If you
sleep
haven't
well,
tried
okay?
the diving board,
Kinda,
you should
kinda
get 'em
cute
to
for a little
show you
dead
the
body
diving
eater.
board.
Yes.
Real
Well,
fun.
that's the thing. Crabs eat
All
dead
right,
bodies.
I'll keep it in
It's
mind.
part of
Oh.
it.
See you later.
Does that mean if we see a
Yeah,
crab,
sleep well.
there's liable to be a dead body around, or is that just more that that is when they feed?
Well, it just depends on the crab, you know.
Okay, okay.
Los cangrejos morados, the purple crabs, they like to feast on the bodies in the ocean. There's a story about a couple that went out to go to sea, and when they drop off the side of the shore, their net, they discovered a dead body, in which when they pulled the man onto their boat, his body exploded and it was full of Los Cangrejos morados.
Oh, holy shit! That must have been a sight. God damn.
Oh yeah, exactly. That's the thing. I've seen a lot of shit.
Ugh. Wait, you saw this personally?
Oh yes, I've seen it.
Oh my god. Okay.
The man and the woman were my parents.
Oh shit. I mean,
And
I guess
was
at,
a boy, and
at
we
that
were
point the person's
fishing for
dead,
crabs.
so you know it don't
Right.
matter quite so much. But still, lordy.
Precisely.
Wait.
I think we may have. Oh no, we didn't lose the group. Perfect.
So if you're fishing for
you doing,
crabs,
man?
do you like use flesh to do that, or how does that work?
Or yes, actually you can use fish
Just
to bait the cage when you drop it in. So it's like if you catch a fish, you can take it, you can skin it, you can do whatever, and then you can bait the
How's the
trap
island
with
been?
a dead fish. They can smell death.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Wow.
Right. Unfortunately, the land crabs are too small to eat. You can't really eat them. Also, I wouldn't recommend eating a people eater. A purple, one horn, one eye, purple people eater.
Oh,
I
see.
wouldn't recommend it.
Wait, the crab's got horns and eyes, or I guess singular one
Or
horn, one
it
eye.
depends.
good.
I mean, it depends because
It's a pretty
it
good
depends
start.
on the crab. Because there's a couple of different varieties.
Uh-huh.
But the ones with the horns and the eyes, if they lose their eyes due to age, then you know it's not good.
Sure, sure. Okay, wow, shit.
All right. Welcome to the sanctuary.
Smells nice.
Everybody can have a seat wherever you'd like.
Okay.
Bienvenidos.
Wow. It's amazing.
Welcome, welcome to La Iglesia. This is La Capilla, the chapel. The history of it is that before the militia, there was the worshippers of the Madre.
Sit down.
They lived on this island for a long time.
Okay, sure.
And they conducted ceremonies here. But when the militia first bombarded the island, it destroyed everything. As you can see above you, they blew the roof right off. But still, even from death, beauty comes in the form of the mother, the nature of the island. She is La Madre, a loving mother who calls her children, all of them, to come and to respect her. It is like this. There was once a young man. He walked amongst the trees, going here and there, and he found a river. When he walked into the river, he decided to get himself a drink. When he took a drink from the water, he discovered that it tasted salty. And he thought, oh, this water is drenched with the water from the ocean. And he thought it was strange because when he looked up, he saw it was a waterfall. And he realized something very important. As he looked up to the island, further up the waterfall, it came from a great statue, from the eyes of a weeping woman. And he went up to the top of the mountain, and he spoke with the statue, saying, "Why are you crying?" In the statue, miraculously, the woman responded to him, "It is I, La Madre, I weep for my children. My tears that flow, they feed the land, they water the land, because of my great sadness in which I hold for them." So, this is a metaphor, this story. There is more to it, but I won't bore you with the details. Essentially, the idea is that from great sorrow and tragedy comes life. Because of the tears of La Madre that come still from the island, we can go and observe that the only fresh water on the island is that stream behind you. Because of the actions of this young man to cheer up his mother, and by talking to her, the water became unsalty. And so that is the first story of the fresh water that comes from the spring. So remember that whenever you drink of the water here from Guarma, remember the sorrows of the past, but always remember that our sorrow has come to make us better people, so that we can look upon the past, reflect on it, and move forward towards the future as our dreams flow out into the ocean. Little by little, we are to remain strong and compassionate for one another. And now, I will give you a slight demonstration. Now that I've given you my sermon, I'm going to give you a treat. I'm going to play on my magic flute for you.
Oh, I've been wanting to hear this for a while.
Oh, let me turn pause my music.
Okay? Now you are blessed.
Wow.
That was beautiful, thank you.
That was
You're
amazing.
welcome. I would also like to play for you a very traditional song. It is about flame and water. This is When Flame and Water Meet. It's a very powerful, very ancient song called Smoke on the Water. I'm still learning it, so don't laugh.
Trying not to laugh.
Anyways,
Very
that
different
concludes our
reasons.
service for today. If you would like, if there was anything that you would like to talk to me about, we have a confession booth on this side if you would like to confess. And if you would like to confess something, there may be a little prize in it for you. Depends.
A confession.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you. That was wonderful.
You're welcome.
Yes.
Thank you for joining.
Thanks, Javier.
Thank you.
Would you like to see the confession booth?
Come, let's take a look at the confession booth. Everybody come here. This is a metaphor for the mind. The mind is like a cage in which we cannot escape from. When you have come into the cage, it represents a mystery, a grave mystery. Sometimes we are trapped by our ideals, the things that we think that we want to hold on to. These are the things that can hold us back and capture us. So when we get rid of these things and we sacrifice them to La Madre, we can escape from our own minds in order to live out for the future and live in freedom. If there is anything that you feel as if that is holding you back, then please, I would invite you to join. If you feel so inclined, you may enter the cage. But if not, that is fine.
I use it as a way to, relieve stress. It's a great way for you to talk about things that you need to be enclosed in to talk about.
It's very private. That's the thing. All of us watching is very uncomfortable. It can make you feel very uncomfortable at the time. So I will say this. You can go about and do your business. But if there is ever a moment in which you feel like you have something to get off your chest, then that is one opportunity that you can use to do that.
Yeah. Perhaps another time. I'm feeling a bit cagey.
Oh, that's good. That's funny.
There are also, you could say we've got food here as well, right?
I don't. That's unfortunate. I wish I did. I'm trying to work on it. I want to have tea and cookies for people back here.
Can I show you something?
But, yeah, if you want to come this way, there's a little bit more to see.
Come here.
Tea and cookies.
Oh, hello.
Oh, look at that bird. It's so pretty.
These birds out here are incredible.
It's a lovely little courtyard. And plenty of places to see it.
Yeah, this is nice.
Absolutely. See, that's the thing, is burning with incense currently. It's part of it. Helps to bring out the flame of the island. And if you walk this way, this is probably one of my most important and favorite parts of it. This whole entire sanctuary. It's right over here. Take a look.
Up here?
Yeah, anywhere.
Oh, wow. Yeah. This is nice.
It's muy secluded. It's very secluded. It's a very lovely place to come when you feel like you need a moment to breathe and to think.
This would be a sick place for a gunfight.
I love the statue on the side where it's overgrown with vines.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, that is something beautiful. God damn. There's that law on the other end. Right here. The thing is, this would be very scary because people could easily flank around. But that's the nice part about there only being 4 to a gunfight. Oh yeah, that is really something.
I'm glad you think so. It's very nice. Very nice. I love it.
Sweet loading rifle.
So this religion, La Madre, it's been around for a while, it sounds like, right?
It's been around for thousands of years.
Holy shit.
It's been around since some of the earliest days of man, in fact.
Where did it, holy mackerel.
That's fine. Bienvenidos a Waterman.
Yeah, I'll say.
Mishka blew up the dynamite.
That was something.
Bienvenidos a Warma. We like to give you an explosive surprise occasionally.
Oh yeah, I mean shit, there's more right here. God damn.
That's the church bell. It's
Right,
To,
fair enough.
to let people know that it's time to come to church. After all, it is Sunday.
Is it? Are
It
we
is
still
Sunday.
Sunday? Is it still Sunday?
Is
yeah,
it
it's
still Sunday?
It's,
It is still.
it's still Sunday.
It is?
It is still Sunday.
It's,
yes.
Yep.
It's 10:30 at night on a Sunday.
Yep.
And I'm saying that confidently, like I definitely know that.
Very confidently.
So what do you think of this view, huh?
Wonderful. Beautiful. There's so much to it. There's like history in front of you. And then there's
Right.
it's intertwined with all of the own natural beauty, and then in the distance there's the mountains and the water just behind it.
Oh yes. There are many such places, but this is probably one of my favorites. This is why I live here.
And there's also these beautiful rifles here that I just I want to
I
take
know.
them with me.
It's very tempting, but they belong to the militia, so we can't take
No,
them.
I don't want to touch them. But they're beautiful. Sharps. Each action. With a very nice long scope on it.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Maddie,
What
what do
are
you
we
think of
looking
this
at?
statue? What do you feel when you look at it?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
So, okay, that structure at the top there, there's like a little kind of window, sort of halfway down it. And there's something swinging on a rope.
Where?
You sure it ain't just like the plants and the vines?
Maybe.
What the hell?
Just very gently swaying. Well, anyway, I don't.
Now I'm curious.
I always get drawn into these are the kind of thing that catches my eye for some reason.
I mean, hey, that's a good ability, right? You know, looking out for movement and all that.
From my perspective, at least from what I feel.
There's any way to get up there. No, that didn't work. I don't think I can get from there to there. That's too far. I don't want to check it out. I don't think I can get to that. Nope. Oh, uh-oh. I'm stuck on something. Okay. Damn it. They're watching me climb all over this thing. Nope. Damn it. Nope. Shit.
What's the matter?
We're trying to figure out if can get up to where Rabbit thought they saw something, but I don't know if I can climb all the way up there.
Well, don't fall.
Oh, I'll be fine.
Okay, my confession.
Might knock everything else over, though, apparently.
Okay, I confess.
Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, now we got it, now we got it. Oh boy, how do we, where do we go from here? Oh. Look at me, king of the fucking castle. Also, there's totally a hanged goddamn fox. That's what Rabbit saw. I'm up top. By being an extraordinarily talented climber. yeah. So, over here in the corner is kind of where I got up from. Yeah. See where I like this part.
Oh gosh, it's scary. Okay. Now what?
I don't honestly remember from here. It was just like climbing up those broken parts and that part with like the vines over there, I think too. Yeah, I'd have to get back down to the bottom and then I could figure it out again. Well, actually, how the hell I am gonna get down? Oh, here we go. I think this ain't too far. If I break a leg, good luck to me getting home, I guess. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. Oh shit. We're okay. We're okay.
Okay, come save me now.
Fucking hell. Okay, where you at? Let me see. Okay, yeah, that's pretty close to where I was. Let me see.
Okay.
How did I? Yeah, so you get up there. I think.
Now what?
Oh, so I grabbed the ledge there to the left. So I kind of like you got to jump off and grab it. It's a little scary. Nope. Shit. You all right? Okay. Oh no. So like I grabbed the ledge, like just here to the left. Like oh, ow, fucking out. Nope, I missed it that time. That's how I did it though.
Are you okay? If anyone can do it, Finn can.
Oh shit! Oh, that looked terrible. Ow, fucking hell. No. Oh, he's knocked out, huh?
Yeah, he knocked himself out.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Finn?
They need to get him actual proper medical help.
He's completely out.
Oh shit.
I don't see any blood or anything though. That's okay. I
Yeah,
guess.
that's good.
Help?
Yeah. I don't know if any of them have medical supplies. Let's see. All right, buddy, let's go.
What the hell?
He ouched himself.
He took a little bit of a tumble.
All right, who knows first aid?
I mean, I know the absolutely rudimentary basics. Maybe Rabbit knows more. Where the hell they go?
This is good. Mishka needs to train. Dynamite is back in the back.
Well, I heard explosions, so maybe they're around there still.
You should just blame it on the dynamite.
Yep,
So
it
you
was
blow
definitely the
it
dynamite.
fell.
Right.
Yep.
Oh, yep. Here we go.
Yes.
Have you seen?
What is going on?
We had someone take a little tumble. Have you seen Rabbit and Mishka?
Oh yes, they are with us. They are in the jungle, just this way.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you lead the way.
They are over here.
Ta-da. Oh my god.
Yeah.
He took a little bit of a tumble. I don't know if y'all can help.
He took a little tumble off the cliff.
Oh no.
No, they were trying to jump up there. By the way, Rabbit, you were not crazy. There was a fox that was hanged and was swinging from the rapids. That's what you saw. Coyote? Yeah, well, yeah. That's what you were looking at.
Would you like to explain?
It's a fox. Yeah, it's a fox. You can see it.
Well, the origin of the coyote, where it comes from, I know, but I'd like for you to explain. You're the ambassador.
No idea.
Oh, you don't?
There's another one hanging in the woods.
Yes, that
Hold
is
on,
from
I
the
need to
first
get him
one they
out of
shot
these
before
bushes.
Vasquez.
Yeah.
They put that up
There's
there.
there's a tent right over here. Might be better.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, get him some actual proper attention. It didn't look like nothing was serious. He wasn't bleeding or nothing, but
Alright, so, no, actually...
But a hanging coyote?
Yes, I mean they did some pretty fucked up things, man.
I thought it was Vasquez knows this guy called Coyote.
Oh, well, maybe. I don't know. It could have been Vasquez.
I don't know, actually. No one really told... What
He
happened?
fell off a thing.
Oh.
no, he really did take a tumble.
Yeah. I didn't see any blood or anything, but I think he just knocked himself out a little bit.
Julius, climbing king.
Do
you
Can
want
we
me
get
to
some
take him down
straight-
to the water and splash water on his face or something?
well, let's,
May not be a bad idea. I don't got no smelling salts or nothing like that. We got to figure out something to wake him up, poor
no,
bastard.
I've got one.
Alright.
Thank you there.
That has cocaine in it.
Oh shit, really?
Oh,
I don't think I
exciting.
can give him that. Can I give him
Oh,
that?
I want to
That's
see this
far
boy
from
on
me.
cocaine. Please, please.
Alright.
Please give him cocaine.
Just rub it on
Alright,
his
I need some
gums.
room, actually.
Who is this?
That's
Finn.
Hux.
It's Hux.
Oh.
This is your fault. Just so you know. It's definitely
I
your
need
fault.
to get...
I met him
100%.
when he was last year, I believe.
1000%
Hey,
your
it's
fault.
not my fault he ain't as
your fault.
talented at climbing. It's
Also,
it's
It's your
clearly a
fault.
natural
Maybe
skill of mine.
the
There's some-
explosions you...
Okay, good. I will
Has,
give you that.
has he ever been on cocaine before?
I don't. Not that I know of.
Oh my god, this is gonna be amazing.
I think you're a bad
I'm
influence.
gonna go ahead and try.
What
some
you don't
smelling
think
salts.
it's a little funny to see somebody on cocaine for the first time? Have
I-
you ever been
I
on
wouldn't
cocaine?
know.
Oh, you haven't been
No.
on cocaine neither. Have you ever seen anybody on
No.
cocaine?
Maybe. How would I know?
Okay. Well, cocaine will wake you up, and give you a lot of energy. It's like caffeine, like coffee, but like
Okay.
10 times as strong.
Wow.
And that is why I am. And yes, sure, it makes me a little bit bad, but I'm admittedly excited to see Huxley on cocaine. It's gonna be a sight.
Alright, so...
Oh God!
I'm falling.
Oh, it's okay. It's alright.
I'm gonna
It's
die.
alright. It's alright. It's alright. Huxley, breathe.
Finn!
Breathe, please.
It's okay.
Just inhale. Exhale. Right, inhale. exhale.
Yeah.
It's alright.
Am I
Just
okay?
breathe.
Am
There
I
you go.
okay?
Yeah, you're alright.
My head feels a little fuzzy.
Your head feels a little fuzzy. Alright. I'm just gonna go ahead and see if you got any other injuries.
Well, that was terrifying.
Very terrifying.
See if you got any. You bumped your head or anything like that.
No, por favor.
If not, you could go ahead and stand up for me, and I could just check it.
Holy mackerel.
Alright,
Someone's
looks
gotta
like
take care of Ollie.
looks like there's just a small little bump on your head. I could here. Actually, I wish I had more. Just don't move your head too much. What does anyone have anything that you could give for someone who had a head injury?
Yeah?
Like what?
Because I ran out of things to give.
Like rum or?
Yeah, I mean something.
He doesn't drink.
No, I don't drink.
Oh, you don't drink. Yeah, you don't drink her. Okay, all right. Just drink some water. Just drink some water. Yeah.
Yeah, water will help.
Keep drinking water. I'm gonna drink some water actually too. You know. It's
Don't
really
listen to
healthy.
anything Julius says. He's really excited. I don't trust it.
I'm just gonna sit down.
Well,
for a
I
couple
thought there was
minutes and get
cocaine
together.
involved,
Yeah,
and apparently
don't-
there's no
don't-
cocaine.
yeah,
So, and if you don't drink, actually, probably taking
Cocaine?
cocaine's
You
not a
gave me
good idea.
cocaine?
No. There was conversation about cocaine, but it did not happen.
Oh, maybe
So
that
you're
would help.
you're all right. I mean, it might. I don't know though. Cocaine, I feel like could just easily give you a headache and solve one.
I know it numbs me. I'm gonna just try to breathe for a couple minutes on my own. Okay?
Yeah.
Oh. Wow.
He's okay.
And also, I will say this. A lot of the time when I'm making friends towards Herbie, I do mean them, but he does deserve it.
Oh, that makes
Okay.
it all okay then.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, fair
That
enough.
seems like your business.
Yeah. Who are you?
Ori. Who are you?
Your name is what?
Ori. Ori.
Ori.
O-R-I.
O-R-I. Yeah.
Hola.
Hola.
I like your pants shirt.
Thanks.
Yes, you're very welcome.
It's
How old
yellow.
are you?
Why?
Well, just curious. You just seem quite young.
I'm 21.
Okay, so you are quite young. Okay.
Okay, bye.
Huh.
I mean, you shouldn't.
I like her. She scares.
Oh, look
Yeah,
at that
no, she
pretty
seems
bird
quite
that just flew by over
intimidating.
there.
Hey, now I want to see if I can get back up there or
Wait,
not.
is this where you, like... Oh, I was gonna say pull my pants down, but I got reinforcements.
You kind of got reinforcements against
Yeah.
that. I'd have to cut.
You are prepared. Look at that.
Did you pick that out specifically for that situation to not
That's
happen?
right. Exactly, because I've fallen for it more than once.
Your pants fell down, but
Yeah. I get tricked. Hey, look over there.
huh?
Yep. Yeah, see? Exactly.
Is this the part where you steal my boots?
Yeah. Give them to me.
No. Oh goodness.
Actually, if I'm gonna steal any boots, it's those ones.
Oh yeah,
Much
yeah.
work
Look,
hard on.
my horse
Look at
boots.
them.
Look at these.
They got painting on them.
Oh, those
They're
are so
amazing,
pretty. Those are so
right?
pretty.
I love them.
I'm quite fond of my boots, personally.
Which ones you got on?
I like them.
Oh, yeah. Little classic
They're nice.
cowboy boot action. I like it.
Mm-hmm. They're very
like
cozy.
very good quality.
And
Yeah, they're great quality.
Don't look at mine.
always got those shoes on. Oh. Uh-huh.
You're not supposed to look at her feet.
Yeah.
I mean, they're right
That's just
there.
weird.
They're right there. They're right
That's
there.
weird. That's weird.
Hey, it's not my fault. You got them right there on display. It's like when if Irby there was upset 'cause he was running around the jungle shirtless, and he said, "Why are you looking at me shirtless?" And say, "Well, why are you not wearing a damn shirt?"
True.
See,
It's a valid
makes sense.
That's a valid point, but that still doesn't make it right.
I mean, I wasn't just looking at them with no context. We were talking about shoes. I was looking for her shoes,
How do I
and
know?
it turned
She's
out
not
that
wearing
there were no shoes, and I didn't know that till I looked, and then I said, "Oh shit, she's not wearing any shoes."
I don't believe him. I don't believe him. I think he knew. I think he knew.
I think you knew this whole time.
I think you knew. You just wanted an excuse to look at feet.
I'm learning so much about you.
This is how I dance.
It's hard. Please stop.
That's your dance. Come on, Irby, you can dance better than that.
I can. My mother would be ashamed if she saw me dance like that.
But we're just standing like we're disappointed.
They are. They look very disappointed in you, Irby.
I'm
about to
being
say, something
criticized
is-
for my body language is what's happening.
Normally, I have to marry
Please
somebody
scrutinize
for
my
I
body
have to
language.
tell you right now that 80% of a conversation is spoken with the body, not with the word.
Exactly.
I'd be,
I love her.
I'd be
She's
practically
great.
vibrating when people talk to me.
That's why I punch people so often.
Imagine
Aggressive
just going
much?
around punching people.
Aggressive much, honey?
Hey, put your hands on your hips, calling me aggressive. It's aggressive now.
Oh, okay.
Sweetheart.
All right.
No,
All right.
God,
All right.
please.
Come here.
Don't add that
I'm
to me. I'm not gonna save you.
shield through the. It's good. Mish.
Wow.
Mish.
Did you
You
just
screwed it
wait?
up.
Did you just tackle Ori? What the hell?
I can't see anything.
Oh no! Let me.
You
Let me
bet-
my glasses. Hold on.
if her glasses are gone, that's gonna be terrible. Lord
We don't
Almighty.
have, an optometrist on the island. Search your feelings in the ground.
Search your feelings. You know it to be true. You'll find him.
How high is it?
Oh, that's better.
I hope he died.
Okay, that
Is
was
he
really
dead?
nice. Thank you.
Sorry, I
Ah.
was not meaning to do that.
you
To you. I'm sorry.
He sounds.
Irby's dead.
Let's see. If
Now
I
you're mine.
spend an entire day where I don't say I want her to be dead, then that is not a day well spent.
Oh, look at this. We're witnessing a kidnapping.
Well, it's been fun, y'all.
It's been lovely, Rabbit. Best of luck.
See you later.
Goodbye.
I'm curious as to how much time this will put you in jail in the crossing for.
That is a good question, and I do not know the answer to, and nor do I want to. Also, I think that the kind of arrests that they're going to be making is potentially of the cardiac kind.
Right? Yes. Verdad. By the way, I don't know if we have met. I don't think we have. My name is Javier Manuel Corban de la Cruz. Es mucho gusto. Es un placer.
Ah, sí. Gabriella Bailey. Everybody just calls me Bailey.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mucho gusto. Good to meet you. I was here a very long time ago.
Maybe near the boat.
Yes, I believe that.
Gonna say, there's actually a gunsmith that I can show you right near the port.
Okay. Hey, watch out! He likes feet.
We were talking about boots, and I did not realize she was not wearing boots until I looked at her feet, which were bare.
It's a secret that he's revealed to the madre.
You didn't used to work at the bathhouse, did you, in Valentine?
No, I did not. I worked at the Blue Pearl down in Saint Denis, but no bathhouses for me. No baths in general. All we did was serve liquor. It's perfect.
You don't take baths?
No, I'm saying I don't want to be dealing with bathing other people.
Oh yeah, me neither. Seems like a lot of work.
Hey, those bathhouse people were crazy anyways. They were throwing people over waterfalls and shit like that.
What?
Yeah,
Okay, that sounds
yeah.
kind of fun though. Like scary waterfalls or fun ones?
All I know is people were getting hurt, so I would say
Oh,
probably
okay,
the scary kind.
Yeah, that's a bad kind. Thank you.
Yeah, I can't stop eating it. It's so good.
If I continue to do my work as shaman for the island.
Delicioso.
We share with you, but cookies are very important.
No, please enjoy your cookies. I will be just fine. Honestly, I don't actually have much of a sweet tooth, believe it or not.
No.
I know.
Wait,
It's strange.
Don't even
It's
say
strange.
the rest of that sentence. I don't like cookies. Oh,
You know what my favorite kind of food is?
no.
It's vegetables, actually. I love vegetables.
What?
Uh-huh.
You're really weird.
Yeah, I love corn. I love asparagus. I love broccoli. I love cauliflower. I mean, sweet is
You don't
fine.
like
it
cookies,
just,
but you like cauliflower?
no, I like cookies. I am just not terribly motivated by cookies.
But if there's like a cauliflower, you're like, oh, I'm gonna do anything for that cauliflower.
Yeah, depending on how it's prepared. Yeah, I'll pick the cauliflower.
I like vegetables too, but come on now, everybody likes cookies more.
Yep.
The macaw's dead.
Oh, shit.
Poor guy.
Well, that is unfortunate.
Maybe he's just sleeping like you were.
Maybe. They don't look like the way birds normally sleep, though.
How do birds sleep?
Like they like nest, like they'll fold their wings down, not leave them all wide open like that.
Oh, okay.
I can't hear anything.
I'm sorry.
Where's Herbie?
Not here.
I don't know where he went. Bailey's still here, and
Oh, I've met Bailey before.
Manuelo.
Can I interrupt? We found a dead macaw. I don't know if that's sacred to the land or if what should we do with it?
I tell you what, if you like to give it to me, I will give it to La Madre
Okay,
as
yeah.
a sacrifice. Thank you.
Go.
It's okay if you have them. But they are sacred, though. That is the thing.
Oh, I think he flew into something and died.
I think
we love the birds.
Last time I was here.
Are you okay?
You have a toad? What the hell? Oh, is that the one that he had in his coat?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I
Yeah, I saw it earlier.
I don't know if you should have it. You are very small and you seem like a child. And apparently touching this toad will make you seem like you are hallucinating. I don't know if that's good for you.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Wait, really
like
now?
Frogs, though.
Oh, hold on. So you just you touch the toad and it makes you hallucinate?
I mean, unless, no, apparently only if you touch your glands or something. Do you want the toad back?
Wait, what's
I will take Federico back. He actually, it looks like he likes you a lot.
Does he? That's so good.
Julius, you're really weird.
What do you mean I'm weird? You don't think this
You're
is interesting? There's a toad that makes people hallucinate. You're not interested in that?
I mean, it's kind of interesting, but you're like really interested.
Thank
But
you.
yeah, I've never heard of a toad that makes people hallucinate.
What glands do you have to touch? What is that?
This is a sapo verde. He is an endangered species of toad that lives deep in the mountains. And he is my friend. We have been friends ever since. And he just keeps growing. That's very interesting. He's about 10 years old. And he's immortal.
Oh shit, okay.
Okay, now I'm really interested.
I think
See, I told you it was interesting.
I'm going to
Lord,
get
you always
rid of these
judging me.
bugs.
Well, you make it really easy.
Just because I'm curious, it's all.
Oh, yes.
Yep.
Well, here is the thing. The shamans, back in the day, they used to squeeze the glands on the side of the legs of the toad in order to make them excrete the poison. And it would come out, and they would put it in a wooden bowl and let it dry in the sun. When they let the hallucinogenic poison dry in the sun, they would let it dry into crystals, and then they would take those crystals and put them into clay pipes and smoke them in order to induce a trance. But these are things to help us to get to the point in which we can trance. But the important matter of the fact is that the usage of such things is very sacred and very dangerous, because if you do not do it correctly, then you could see demons and ghosts, and you must be very careful.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
It's very important not to lick the toad or to induce sort of thing, because you will get the poison. If you smoke it, it combusts and you remove the poison. So it's very importante. It's part of the tradition. So this is a very sacred thing for us. But it has not been done for a very long time, and very few people know how to do it properly. And it's very important to treat these creatures with respect, because they are part of the island's history.
I love him.
I love him too. Would you like to hold Federico?
Yeah.
Okay. There you go. You can hold him. He likes to be pet behind his eyeballs.
Okay.
If he blinks, that means that he likes you.
Oh, he's really cute. I really love him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, am I doing something wrong?
You need to be careful. Don't
Okay.
poke him too gentle. You have to be gentle. You have to be gentle.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. Federico is fine. She's fine.
Really gentle.
Right.
Oh, he's so sweet. I love him.
He's a very big toad. I don't know if I'm not exactly sure. I try to feed him every day. But I think he keeps growing, to tell you the truth.
Do you think he'll be like us size one day?
I don't think so. Frogs don't get that big, but he's very big. He's about the size of a bullfrog now, almost.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna give him back because I don't want to hurt him.
Okay, thank you. I will take him back.
We named a toad yesterday Hercules.
Well, that's good. Was he a sapo verde or was he another species?
He was like orangey.
Yeah, and black spots.
Yeah. And he climbed a really big rock. And
Really
then he
tall.
ran into a snake, and they had a little bit of a standoff, and then the snake slithered away. He
was
he
scared.
won the battle, or the eye battle.
There is some kind of poisonous toads on the island, and once again, the sapo verde, they don't have a lot of natural predators, aside from the macaws and a couple of other creatures on the island. But the snakes do not bother them. There was a story for these.
Wow.
Once upon a time, there was a sapo verde green toad, who was swimming in a river, just enjoying himself. One day, a boa came by, and this was when boas were still poisonous. The boa came up to the toad and saw him and saw that he was big and juicy and beautiful and wanted to consume him. She wanted to swallow him whole. So she tried. But the problem with the matter of the fact was that she knew that in order to get close, he might hop away if she spooked him. So she tried to seduce him. She come out of the bushes and said, "Oh, sapo verde, qué hermoso es tu pelo. How beautiful is your skin. How it lusters and shines. How beautiful are your eyes." And the toad looked at her, and he just stared, looking at her with his big eyes. And his eyes, she found they were bigger than hers, and it intimidated her. So the snake, as she approached him, the toad said, "What is it that you want, snake? I know that you are tenacious and that your hunger can devour even the biggest of creatures. Your jaw can unhinge. You are a deceiver. You are vile." And the snake was a little intimidated by this. She realized that the toad realized her nature, and as such, she lost her teeth. She plucked her teeth out of her face and said, "Look, toad, I am not poisonous anymore. You can trust me." And the toad looked at her fangs on the ground and nodded to himself and said, "Okay, so it seems that you have tried to prove yourself. All right then, we can be friends." And the snake, she said, "Okay, since we are friends, since I have sacrificed my teeth for you, how about I give you a hug?" And so they embraced. And the snake began to coil and coil and coil and try to choke the toad. And the toad, using his glands, sprayed the poison into her eyes. And she grew enraged. Her eyes began to weep and water, and she let go of him, and she began to dream. Many dreams about what she had done to many other creatures, like the mouse, etc., about being eaten. And she began to grow afraid, and she slithered away. And ever since then, the toad and the snake have never gotten along. And she has lost her poison.
Wow.
Has it?
That's why they had a standoff then.
Yeah.
Precisely. That is a recreation of the ancient tale, is what you have seen.
Wow.
Okay. Oh, that's
Thank you for sharing
yeah.
that with us.
Thank you. That's
Yeah,
beautiful.
thank you.
You're welcome. These are a lot of little folk legends here and there, but that is part of it, you know. Every time someone tells the story just a little bit differently, but these things are passed down from generation to generation. And it's important for me as a lore keeper to remember these things.
That's beautiful.
You guys have
Muchas
so many
gracias.
things to tell out here. It's amazing.
Well, that's part of it. Guarma has a lot of history and a lot to share with people. You just have to know where to look, and to look past the thin veneer of what you see, and to remember to look past our thin veneer of reality in order to look beyond that which is true, to extrapolate the truth for yourself. That is what it means to be able to think and be free in this world. You must be willing to look past lies and deceit, like the toad was able to look past the snake. There was a lot of snakes in Guarma. Sometimes they have 2 legs, and sometimes they don't.
Wow.
So interesting.
You're so wise.
Muchas gracias.
Yeah.
Any wisdom that I have is given to me from the divine. It is not my own.
Well, thank you for sharing it with us.
Yeah, thank you for telling us all these stories. It's really something.
I love to tell stories. It's part of who I am. I feel like I made Bailey uncomfortable. Where is she?
I think you can be a good friend, because I love telling stories.
Yeah.
Well, talking about that, I read through a story yesterday, and I'm ready to tell it when we find Romeo and Lydia.
Yes.
And then we already have Julius with us.
I love
She's
telling
cool.
stories
She's-
too. We all got that in common.
She's around the corner. I think she might be freaking out a little bit. I feel bad. I'm gonna get executed by the militia.
relaxes.
Okay. I am so sorry, by the way. You have to throw your gloves away.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I can
It's
get
okay.
new ones.
Right. But good news is, Frederico does like you. Oh, hello, Maddie. It seems you woke up after my story that I told.
God, I'm sorry.
That's okay. I was just telling these fine folks here about the story of the toad and the snake, and how the boa lost its fangs, the poison, etc., because of the toad. It's a long story, one that is kind of silly, but there are lessons in all of these little
It's
folk
not
tales.
silly. It's really good.
Yeah, it was amazing.
It sounds like it's a good story. I'll have to hear it another time.
Oh, what was that?
We,
I'm sorry, I
go to
missed
the
it.
village and see if we could find Romeo and
Oh,
Lydia.
I was just saying, I'll have to
and then
hear it
we
another
go
time.
jump off the rock and then
course.
figure out poker and storytelling.
Miss Bailey, I was going to take Miss Maddie
What,
here
that Julius?
to see
Yeah, that sounds
La
fantastic.
Castillo. Is that okay? If I show her the castle?
Of
We're
course.
going to take a walk. Okay. Aside from that, the sanctuary is open for anyone if they want to come and visit. That is something that I'm hoping to do, is to try to make it a little bit more active.
See? Of course. I don't see why not.
Fantastic. All right. I'm going to go give something a little bite to eat and go to the water. If you'd like to walk along, Maddie, or if anybody wants to come along, it's fine.
Sure. I need to wash my hands anyway.
Okie dokie, artichoke.
Yeah.
Bailey, right?
See?
Okay, I think we met last time I was here. I was with a fella named
I
Vinny
remember you.
and Holly. Yeah.
We had a conversation up by the bar.
Yeah.
No, I remember
think,
you.
There was other people I met from the militia up there too. Herbie was giving us a tour.
I see.
We're
Did you
gonna be.
manage to find?
Go ahead.
Sorry, you're really pretty.
They were worried about you because you didn't come back after the explosion.
Oh,
Bailey.
tell them that
Well,
a
they're right
different
here.
type of explosion is happening right now.
What is happening?
Nothing. I just have to go.
What's wrong?
What happened? Did I see something
What's
bad?
wrong?
Did she lick the toad?
Hold on, come back here,
she might have.
Natalie. Something's up. What?
Did she lick
What's
the toad?
exploding? What
No,
are you
no,
talking
no.
about?
She.
Did she lick the
Ori
toad?
said, Ori said that she is very beautiful, and I think Bailey was not sure how to respond to that, and
Hold
that
on.
that is
hold
what
on.
happened.
Try it. Say, do the same thing to
yeah.
Dr. Natalie. This is.
Okay.
Huxley.
Oh, hi.
Wait,
And
oh,
Ori.
I can do a girl voice too.
Okay, do it.
How you doing, Herbie?
Oh wow! If I close my eyes.
Don't pick me up on a kid.
Do you have shoes?
I mean,
We do,
what's wrong
but
with our feet?
we like feeling the ground here. It feels
I
really good.
totally understand, but we are running low on anti-venom for the most venomous snake, excuse me, and it will kill you in like 20-30 minutes.
I got a
Please.
gun.
Holy shit, don't brandish your
You
weapon
can't
like
shoot.
that.
He's got a gun. It's
Jesus
Lorma. He's
Christ.
allowed to.
No, I know, but it scares me. He's allowed to, but please, I have feelings.
Yeah, very skilled.
Dr. Natalie,
sorry,
these two
Doc.
are deputies.
Oh, okay. So you can shoot a snake if you see one. It is the white and the black one. But
Yeah, that's what I've
Yeah.
heard. Herbie
Alright.
told me that last time I was here. Herbie gave us a tour of not the north side, the south side.
okay.
Listen, we're trying to figure out what went wrong with Bailey. So, Ori, could
Okay.
you please, for the sake of science, say the same thing to Dr. Natalie?
You're really pretty. Which is true. It's still true.
Oh, well, thank you.
Let's see, what was your problem, Bailey?
How come both of them are? How come everybody's so pretty? Except, I mean,
Herbie is handsome.
Thank you.
well,
What?
okay.
Even Harry butt crack and all.
Yeah, no. All I can think about is a stupid butt crack.
There was discussion last night about the level of hair on your body, Herbie. It was quite riveting.
He said there's no hair on his cheeks and it's all in his crack.
No, I said there's nothing in my crack.
Why does Julius and Herbie sound similar? It's throwing me off.
What?
Do we
Guys
sound
have
similar?
Similar accents.
We sound similar accents.
I don't know. I mean, I think we both have a certain cadence to our way of speaking.
Let me ask you: Do you judge people's accents by
Is it
staring at them through
Is it
binoculars?
Georgia?
No.
I feel like it is. Is that correct?
No, close
Or
though.
is it
Actually, I was born in
Louisiana?
Tennessee.
Oh, okay. Very
Let me
close.
see your accent.
I am Creole French, Cajun French, so Louisiana area.
Oh, okay, okay. Wait,
don't know
what?
what that has to do
What
with
did you?
anything.
What did you say about your balls?
Del Lobo once told me. She said that my balls haven't dropped. I don't know what that means.
How old are you? Hold on, no. How old are you?
I'm 18.
Oh, please tell me that ain't true. That's just them being silly, right?
You need a medical
I was gonna say that is a serious medical issue.
That is probably for the Minister of Medical
Nope,
Science.
not me. Oh, suddenly
She's
Nope.
a head doctor. So
I studied the brain, not the balls. I'm sorry. I know that sometimes people get them confused. But
well, I mean, two heads in one place, I guess, something along those lines.
What?
Can I
Don't worry about it.
very, very briefly, just because it is very rare to run into the both of you at the same time, can I borrow you for just a second, Bailey and Herbie? Just 2 seconds and then we can go on our hike.
Yes.
Okay, I'm so sorry. We'll be right back.
No,
Would you
please.
like to join us? Okay.
Oh, yeah. Coming.
Yesterday I thought you were Herbie when we found you. Well, your voice when you were yelling.
Okay.
Yeah.
So confused why you think that he and
I don't
Herbie
know.
are
There's
all
the
similar.
same
They're not at all
cadence.
similar.
No, there's their
They're
voice.
totally different.
I don't know why there's a tone. Maybe it's
No,
the same pitch here. Your guys' voice is similar to me.
I see. I think I can kind of see it right out. Maybe our voices ain't the same, our actions ain't the same,
No,
but
there's a similarity to it.
Yeah, similar way of talking, right? I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
Can you see it? Open your mouth.
Uh huh.
Just gotta look at that
You gotta
wiggly thing in your throat.
see if I move my
It's a
mouth the
wiggly thing in
same
the
way.
throat called-
That's a challenge.
Yeah.
The phalange, right? That's the thing at the back of the throat. Phalange.
Phalange.
I think those are fingers.
Is it? Shit. I
Wait, we have
was
fingers in
definitely
our
not
mouth?
medically trained. I was supposed to be a lawyer, actually, which is a very, very different type of education than doctoring or bodies or anything like that.
Why? How come you're not a lawyer?
I never finished school. That's the.
What do you
that's
do
the truth of
instead?
it. What do I do now? I bartend. Well, I mean, for a while I was robbing banks. Now I bartend.
What? You need to find the. I used to try to rob banks too.
Did you now? Really?
Solo robbery on the Valentine one, but all I got was cigars, Cuban ones.
Wait, you tried to rob a bank and you got cigars?
Yeah, because I didn't have dynamite. I didn't know how to rob cigars. I didn't read everything. I just read how to lockpick and I did it first try.
Oh.
I'm a fast learner. I just have to read something and I know how to do it.
Oh, okay. Wait, so you tried to rob a bank, but now you're a deputy?
Yeah, I already have I had a plan for one in Rhodes, but then I changed my mind. I wanted to help people instead.
Oh, well, shit. Good for you.
And after I did Chinzo put a knife in my neck.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that would also do it. Lordy.
And they wouldn't even tell me who they were. They said they were concerned citizens, and it was because I stole a double action off them.
Christ almighty.
Which I think is only like $40.
Yeah, no, those things ain't worth nothing. Huh.
We'll be right back.
Okie dokie, artichokes.
I like that.
Well, I'm glad that you seem to have found a better path for yourself. That's good.
Well, you too, I guess.
Yeah,
I think a lawyer
yeah.
could have been a pretty good path, though.
Well, don't make him feel bad about it.
Oh, the bank thing, yeah.
I mean, hell, if I really wanted to, I suppose I could go back to school, but,
Yeah, you're really
I don't know.
smart.
I don't know.
How do you know he's smart?
Everything he said so far seems pretty smart.
Oh,
See,
yeah, I
see?
guess so.
Fan appreciates me. Thank you, Fan.
I mean, just his accent makes him sound smart. I'm not gonna lie.
Is it my accent or is it the particular
How come
vernacular I
when you
use?
don't have your binoculars
Yeah,
up?
how do you hear it?
Say something.
There you go.
Oh, you want me to say something?
Oh, very
You can
smart.
see. Okay. Yep. You can
Oh yeah, you
see
give
how
me more
intelligent
smarts.
I am. Okay.
Why are you,
Okay.
okay, hold on. Why are you saying it like that?
Saying like what?
You seem to really enjoy that.
I don't know what you're talking about. You say something.
Yeah. Now he's got to see how smart you are. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What you got, Ori?
I'm really smart. I'm the smartest
yeah.
you'll ever see. Oh God. Okay. Yep.
Tell me more smart things.
Stop it right now. Stop it.
He just wants to hear how intelligent you are. That's all. What? You don't want to be self-conscious about it.
Okay. Yeah. Say something.
Yeah. Now let's see how smart Finn is.
Yeah. How smart are you?
Mm-hmm.
Volcanoes make land.
Okay, alright, okay.
Oh yeah, you're so smart.
Yeah, I don't understand what's wrong with the way you're saying that.
You don't hear that? Okay. All right.
Barely.
I give up.
How old are you?
You're not supposed to ask a woman how old they are.
I don't.
You asked me.
That is true.
There you go.
You're not
But I
supposed
think-
to ask
I think
a woman
woman
how
could
old
ask
they
a
are.
woman. A male's not supposed to ask a woman.
Woman?
Okay, I told you she's 42.
Herbie, how old are you? You don't look a day over 39.
What would you
He's
know?
probably like
To
50.
5-year-olds, everybody looks old.
I maintain that you very much.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm lying. You don't look a day over 25. You
49.
Well, that's why he does.
I love, I
Try to be
think I find
nice.
it fucking hilarious that, I say they're kids and you're like, they're not kids. And then the second that they insult you, suddenly they're kids.
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
That's exactly how that works. That makes perfect
That's how
sense.
it works. Yeah. Thank you for pointing it out. I'm nice until someone isn't. And then I killed them.
Oh, Jesus.
Don't kill me, kill us.
Voibly.
The only
Oh,
way
okay,
you could
yeah,
kill me
that's
is if
fine.
you hug me to death. Except that.
Don't challenge me.
I feel like you could probably do that. Oh, if you guys want, Julius is gonna teach, and we're all gonna teach Ori how to play poker tonight. If you guys want to join us, it's gonna
Oh.
be also
Yeah, I think so. Just to eat.
Lydia and Romeo.
You should have Herbie take you up there, though.
Actually, we can get
I'm
a
so
rabbit
sorry.
play
Thank
too.
you
I
for
don't know
the
if they will,
invitation.
but is it?
They might. They probably
Why
would.
What's going on? Why?
And then I'm gonna tell a story tonight. I like telling stories and reading books, so I'm gonna tell everybody a story.
Oh, this is lovely. I'm
With all
going
my
to dip
voices.
away shortly to eat some food, and then I will come back probably.
Okie
So
dokie
perhaps I will
artichoke.
make it for the... I like that. Okie
Thank you.
dokie artichoke.
Yeah, and then you say, later, Gator, and then you would respond with
After a while, crocodile. I know this
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
I think we might be friends now.
Oh, okay. I like this.
Yeah.
I think I just watched Lori
Natalie?
hug a frog to death.
Natalie.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Finnegan.
What'd you
Or you
say?
can call me Finn.
And I like
Said
that.
I think I
That's
just
good.
witnessed Lori hugging a
Lori?
frog.
Lori?
Ori.
Oh,
No,
Ori.
She was doing the French pronunciation. Laori.
Laori. I like it. Laori.
Yeah. Ori's my favorite person in the world.
Oh.
We're stuck together like glue.
Yep.
Forever and ever.
Holy fucking adorable.
Fucking adorable. Oh, I cursed.
You
Sorry.
did.
I
Sorry.
did not think
That's
I
right,
said that out
children should
loud.
curse.
I thought I thought it to myself.
We're adults. Oh, ouch.
Oh, she.
How many times do I have
It's
to tell you?
alright.
What are you laughing at?
If your mouth is open, it's talking. If it's
I
closed,
know, but
it's thinking.
I just wasn't.
God,
you know,
Herbie
like how
talks so
sometimes,
much.
To be fair, I,
sometimes you just say something without thinking.
I am
just wasn't
terrible about
responding.
that. Yeah, sometimes I just talk and then I realize, oh, I did not mean to say that. Yeah, brain, mouth moves a little faster than the brain sometimes.
I think that's called word vomiting.
Exactly.
Yes, exactly. Okay, I am probably word vomiting because I am hungry, so I'm going to steal away now. Where did the shaman go?
They
Uh,
were
he
going on a
went
walk
to,
somewhere, remember?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought
They
they
went
were
on a walk.
taking. I thought they were taking you lot on a walk. Okay.
No,
All right.
it was what's her name? Maddie. Maddie.
Maddie.
Oh.
Maddie.
All right. Well,
Look at all
I'll
the
catch
food
up.
over here.
I think Ori and I
I'll
and,
catch up
and
with you all
Julius, if you want to
later
go, or
then.
anybody else wants to go, we're gonna go jump off the high cliff.
Yeah.
The west side of the island. Is that
Are
right?
you
Or
sure that's a
south?
good idea?
Is
Why
it
not?
okay if we do it?
I don't know. Your brains are still developing. What if they get hurt?
What do you mean?
I mean,
Confused.
I think that actually is the thing, right? It takes a little while for the brain to finish forming. So
Are you calling me dumb?
no, I'm saying y'all both young. You both just said you're 21, 18.
That's right. Your
I
brain
jumped
hasn't
off it
finished
3
fully
times.
developing yet.
I jumped off it 3 times last time I was here.
Oh, look at that. He's
That's 3
prepared.
times too many.
No.
Are you just scared? Sounds like you're scared.
Wait, were you the one that fell on the boat last time we were here?
No, that was JJ.
Oh, that was JD. You're right.
There is a reason that people fall on the boat. It's because it's not entirely too safe. And if I'm being entirely honest, I can't risk hurting myself. I am Minister of Defense. I have to make sure that I am able to do my job.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're scared.
You can call me scared all you want, little one. That is fine.
I don't have any rebuttal for that.
I have a question. What's the gal's name that runs the bar again?
The
Delilah?
honest bar? Delilah?
Oh, yeah, of course, Julius
Delilah.
knows immediately.
Oh, that's
No.
Yeah.
No.
That's
No.
You were on top of that.
God damn it.
She made us this drink last time I was here.
Are you
I don't
blushing?
remember what it's called.
Are you blushing?
Because I don't drink alcohol, but she made one called a virgin version of it, and it was really good. Macadamia. I don't know. What drink does she serve a lot? It was a special drink. Do you know?
I'm not sure. She gives me the same one every time.
It must be that one, but it didn't have alcohol in it. She made it special.
How'd you know
Oh,
it's
mine
that
definitely
one?
does have alcohol in it.
But she made a virgin one. She said that means it doesn't have alcohol.
Was it la empresa?
I feel like it's wrong with the M.
Presa.
Are you trying to speak
Yeah.
Spanish?
Yeah,
Where?
Do you know any
Trying.
Spanish?
I know
Can speak to-
nothing.
I can say 10, up to 10 in Spanish. That's it.
Go ahead.
Okay, go
Do
ahead.
it.
Might not
Do it.
sound proper, but. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, we have it, 10. And then I think after that's 11, 12, I don't know.
Sure, that's good.
Can you do it again, but in the I tell you what voice?
Oh, that's not it.
Oh,
try.
lordy.
Good lord.
I know a little bit of Spanish. I
His
know
storytelling voice is really good.
hasta
Are we going on an
luego.
exploration trip?
Hasta luego.
Sure.
Have you guys been to the Eagle's Nest
Are you
at
ready?
top of the mountain?
I don't think I can. This is the first time I've never been able to do the voice. Hold on,
Oh.
is this it? I'll tell you what.
Yeah, that one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. I'll tell you what.
Yep, that's the one.
Are you gonna shit your pants again like before?
I didn't shit my
Honestly, it
pants,
sounds like it.
He pushed so hard there was an explosion.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
but I was
All
trying
right.
to push a mustache out my face, but it came out my. Ah!
She's running
Right.
for it in case you did it again.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh
she did.
lord.
Earlier, I hugged her too tight, and that happened.
Oh God.
Jesus.
I mean,
All right,
that is
Bailey, you want to try to
uncomfortable.
get up there like Julius did now?
What?
Oh,
On
yeah,
top of the
I
building?
climbed to the very top. Mm-hmm.
Sure.
You know, you don't act like you don't want to. You know you want to. You know you want to.
I really went up there thinking, oh, I'll look at whatever the hell Rat was looking at, thinking that they were full of crap, and then sure enough, there was that.
Oh yeah, right across.
Hanging.
You can see it from the front.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I'm gonna wait for Ori.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Gotta go to the left. Jump straight up. And you gotta go to the left. Interesting technique.
Oh shit, that was heavy.
That looks like it fucking hurt. Right down.
Just.
Oh no! Yeah, I think there was a heavy fall.
And there he goes.
Which way did you go?
If you go on the other side, there's some crates you can jump up.
Well, isn't that nice?
Are you okay? You fucking pew, ricocheted off the wall.
What do you mean you went to the other side? Like the other side, other side?
I was on the crates on the other side of this wall.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh Jesus Christ! That was close.
That one sounded squishy.
Yeah, look next to the cage over there. There's a
Okay. Oh yeah. Technically, I didn't know I'd not instigate this. No, Irby did. He you can't blame me for this one.
Yes, I can.
I didn't do it. I don't think it's easier this way.
It seems to be tricky to stay on that thing. Thing about it.
Oh wait, actually I did find the easy way. Wait, maybe not. Oh shit! Oh! Ow, that was almost really bad. I almost went down. You guys didn't see my health because I block it with the bars, but I was at like a sliver. We're gonna run out of all of our bandages.
Okay, squeeze harder.
Okay. I think it was like I can do this. No, I just did it earlier.
Oh, look, you got her up.
Nah, see, I can't get up that part. That's where we're getting stuck. I need it.
Very sweet child. Thank you.
I'm an adult.
Don't they have like child labor laws over there or something?
Oh my god.
Damn it! How did I do it last time?
Wait.
Got that over. I have to go there.
Wait, I thought you were 20.
Now it's gonna drive me crazy.
How does he manage to get this?
Maybe I went over a different way.
What was it like up there? Was it nice?
Oh yeah, it was great. That's why I'm determined to figure it out again.
Then how did he say that he figured out a way over here?
Oh!
It's close call, Larry.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah, no, I'll experiment with it later. I'll figure out how the hell I did it the first time.
You are a tough son of a bitch.
You are gonna end up laying there and gonna get saved again.
You need to find Romeo and Julie, or Lydia. And what's it, Julia? Sorry, Julia.
No, it's all right. It's all right. Romeo and Julius. Oh, I love that.
Well, I never said it, but I think I'm gonna.
I'm gonna make Romeo hang out with me from now on, just so we can say that.
Romeo and Julius.
Oh, Julius, I didn't hear that. That's funny.
Sorry, I've read too many books.
Well, there she is. She's behind us.
Said I've read too many books. One of them has the name Romeo in it.
She did get knocked out. She might be a little
Oh, yeah.
woozy still.
Whoopsie.
Also, I literally did not instigate it. It was all Herbie said. He said, Bailey, don't you want to get to the top? And then she tried and it happened.
Yeah, because you went
You
up
said your
there.
name's Boone?
That is true. I guess I was the first one up.
Yeah. Yep, that makes it your
I like
fault.
that last name.
Thank you. It's from my adoptive mother.
Didn't matter.
In Mexico.
I never got adopted. I had to live on the streets until I was 18 from 10.
Shit, that is
Um,
awful. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It made me stronger. Wait, why'd he knock her out again?
Wait,
Oh,
no, she's
no.
not knocked out. She's just,
carrying her.
she's just tied. Probably
He's
because
touching
she's
her
too
butt.
slow.
Well, yeah, that's how you carry people the best.
Why are you touching your butt, Herbie?
Because
She's
I
snorting.
can. Have you seen this butt?
Don't look at it.
I'm not looking at her butt. I mean, look at Ori's butt. I mean,
Look at her butt.
Stop, don't look at that either.
Sorry. It's too easy to look at.
I mean, he's the ambassador. I think he can
Nice
command you to.
They're putting the ass in ambassador.
Oh, okay, yeah. that is a lawful order of Guama. You must look at the butt.
This is not
Stop
gonna.
looking
This is
at
not gonna be a
Tushy's.
long carry.
If you're gonna look at anybody's, look at Herbie's and think.
That is true. Herbie has a lovely posterior.
I've been walking on
Would
up and
not
down the
wanna
hills
look at
on this
it.
island for 5 months. Are you kidding me? I could deflect bullets.
What,
if I
who's
timed
doing
it
the
right.
what?
We deflect or catch them.
Who's doing the what?
Herbie, do you think you can catch bullets?
What did you say?
Herbie, you don't remember how you said that you're not hairy anymore because you get groomed regularly?
No, what are you talking
She
about?
did say what I thought she said.
What are
Oh
you
my God.
talking about?
I will rejoin you in a moment. Hold on.
Okay, I gotta be right back.
Okay. Yeah, Lobby, I'm good. My food delivery got here. And I had to go pick it up. Okay, let's see if we can find everybody. Oh, there they are.
I'm adorable.
Are you seriously going to love me more than tell me that?
Yeah, I'm excited. This is money I should not have spent, but I didn't go grocery shopping today because I had too much going on. And now we have.
We're just the most adorable ever.
Yep. Are you done yet?
Am I done with what?
I don't know, whatever you did.
Oh, I just need to take a leak.
I didn't ask.
You did ask. Well, I mean, I guess you definitely did it. You asked, I'm done. Well, I definitely am done. Well, then I.
Would you be bad if I
If you no, I mean, I guess not. Wow, why? You just wanna. Oh, that was totally worth it. That was totally worth it.
That was a love push.
Yeah,
That's right. Hey, you pushed me in the water.
That is true. That is true. I did. You gotta push me in the water back then we'll really be even.
Yep. Excuse me.
Why are the children play fighting?
They got all that extra energy to burn off. You know how it is.
Where's this place at?
Who gave them
Point to it
candy?
on a
I
map, I'll
told
go
you,
check it out.
don't be giving the
above
children
the poker
candy
table.
after 5 p.m.
They were talking about giving them cocaine earlier, and I was so excited for that. Never
Jesus
happened
Christ.
though.
What the hell?
You imagine that Huxley kid on cocaine. Ooh,
No,
wee.
and I don't want to. I'm too young to become a mother.
What?
What?
Oh,
Too much.
just so y'all know, this is where that gunsmith is, right in here.
Oh, the gun wheel.
Uh-huh.
When you fart, does anybody ever say that Herbie's fully loaded?
No, Finn.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Terrible.
I don't know why that thought came to my head, but I'm sorry.
Do you want to know when they say I'm fully loaded? When I do this.
Ah! I'd rather it be you farting.
Oh my god, everybody's going crazy for my food. I've got two animals who are very eager to try to steal my food.
Julius,
Uh-huh.
is it okay if we just go in these crates? Is that where it's at? You don't see a person to talk to.
Yeah. There's a gentleman here who sometimes mans
Just
the
leave
store,
some
but he
money.
ain't here all the
Okay.
time.
We can just leave some money.
Uh-huh, yep. Yeah, they should have all their prices and such listed.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Sorry, I'm in the
Oh,
way.
watch out. Oh, excuse me.
Need me to move, Ori?
No, I'm just being
Oh,
annoying.
I thought I was genuine the way you son of a bitch.
It's pushing you around. Is it clean?
Never let this thing go this long without being cleaned.
Oh my goodness.
I'm trying to eat into the mic. Sorry, guys. I'm so hungry.
Okie dokie artichokes.
All right. Now I gotta find the others.
To the village, I'm guessing.
Did they say they're going to the village, or are they going on to?
I don't know.
Because the village is back the other way.
Is it to the right?
No, the village is back behind us. I mean, if they're going to like where the craps and the roulette and that are, that's up the beach.
Oh yeah, I thought they were going where the donkeys are.
Where the donkey? We passed that.
No.
I mean, they could be if we want to turn around. And
Gotta
look.
go. Yeah, can we go over there to see if
Sure, yeah, over
Romeo
the
is there?
donkeys. It's gonna be this way.
I don't want to miss out on that. Lydia and Romeo are amazing.
What, you see something?
I saw
That rabbit?
Rabbit, yeah. Oh, what?
Oh, you saw rabbit.
Fine, Lydia and Romeo. Us and Julius, and I don't know who else is gonna join us, but we might go play some poker over there if you want to.
Sure, I'm gonna see what Mishka wants to do.
Okay, yeah, you guys are probably 40 minutes from now.
40 minutes from now? Okay.
Yeah.
We can probably do that.
Okay. And then after that, I'm gonna I have a new story to read to everybody since I like storytelling. I'm doing my voices and everything.
Oh, and you store. Okay, all right.
Yeah, I love storytelling.
Sure. Okay.
Brenda, we gotta find a campfire.
Yep.
Oh, is it a spooky story?
No, this one's another dime tale. About an outlaw.
Did you write it?
Nope. The first one I read, I didn't bring it with me. It's by Z.F. Wilkes, who writes for the newspaper.
Johnny.
And this one I
Oh,
found
okay.
in a book on the island. There's books everywhere. I grabbed the book and I found the story in it.
Right. Okay.
Holy mackerel, Johnny.
I got
Yeah.
a story I could share. at
Thank
some
you so much
stage
for
if
the
you want.
raid, man.
Oh, I love your stories.
I was gonna say I probably have plenty of stories for you too if you want.
Yeah, stories
Okay,
around a
alright.
campfire tonight.
Yeah, we should also do a story swap. I've got
Oh,
a,
you
I've
look
got a
really
scary one.
Nice.
If you like.
I like this.
Gracias.
I'm so happy everyone's here.
Yeah.
Oh, Rabbit, Ori had an idea last night that we should have,
Oh,
we gotta
yeah.
get some, tell her, or tell
Oh,
him.
just that Romeo and Lydia were talking about how it's kind of hard to get people to come here. So I was thinking that because a lot of people have a really hard time taking time off, that maybe we can do like a plan for like an off-duty social where we come here.
Thanks for the raid, man.
But like top
We're
secret.
just chilling.
And then
There's
we
like
can play poker.
it's a chill night in Gorma,
and-
hanging
I
out
don't
with
know,
civs
fun
and,
stuff.
and
Really
deputies.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
That was a
Maybe
really
a
good way to
couple of 'em.
summarize too many words.
Maybe a couple of them or a few of them so we don't bring too many people at once.
Yeah. I would really like to help put that together if that's something that we could do.
I think it sounds amazing. And
But,
I think too many
yeah.
people need it.
I'll telegram you later so it's not on the spot in front of everybody. I'm sorry.
All right. Where are we heading, Mish?
That's a surprise.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if I'm still alive, I can't wait to swap some stories.
Okay, let's plan.
What?
Is everybody gonna be awake in an hour or is that too late? 'Cause we could just
I'll be
plan an
awake.
hour from now. Is that good with
Alright.
you, Ori? And everybody else?
Yeah, hour sounds good to me.
1 hour from now. So, 12
In an hour,
a.m.
you'll send a search party for me.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
All right.
Let's meet in the village. Everyone meet at the village at 12 a.m.
Sounds
Which
good to me.
village? Where?
The village, the main village.
10 minutes.
The one
Okay.
everyone meets at.
Okay.
Do you mean?
Oh wait, god damn it, that's not what I
1
meant.
a.m.?
3 wait,
It's too late.
3
They're gone.
a.m.
Up
3
the beach
a.m.
we go.
We'll
You
figure
said
it
it
out.
wait.
No, it's wrong. I'm doing my math all over the place.
No!
Wouldn't that be 3 a.m.?
Um,
My brain works off a different time. I think it would be. Wait, no,
What time are you
12.
aiming for? Are you aiming for
It
an
is
hour
12
from
right
now?
So, 4 a.m. Right?
That you mean one?
That's much steeper than I thought it was.
Oh, wait, no. 1 a.m. Wait, no.
what's the matter with your brain?
Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had an awesome time hanging out with Johnny. We're doing some chill Gwarma hangout RP. It's a very, very chill night. I'm hoping we get in some conversation with Rabbit, where I can drop more clues as to Julius's shenanigans. But we'll see.
That's a long ass time to be a sheriff. You know, I think that's part of why here has been appealing to me so much. Warlord, holy shit. That's what they call me back
Thank you for the shout out, by the way, Lil B. Guys, if you don't already follow Johnny Blams, you should. You're missing out. Amazing role player. Playing the other Huxley. Was my friend Huxley, but now Deputy Huxley is becoming my friend. And since he's the current Huxley, that makes Johnny's Huxley the other Huxley. We joked that I have to befriend this Huxley, and then it'll really get under under Huxley's skin. Fall really rattled his egg. Poor Hux. Poor Finn. So I'll call him Finn. That'll make the differentiation easy because Ori always calls him Finn. Catch up with the rest of the crew.
Treehouse.
Oh, I love the treehouse. It's beautiful. It's right by that caravan too.
It's right near where we're going. Well, maybe you're going to the treehouse, Whoops. Are you going to the treehouse? You are now.
We could stop. Yeah.
Yeah, think about it.
All right, I'll think
And
about
if anybody comes around, guess what? You just lean over the side of the treehouse and pop a few times so they drop dead or go away.
You are trying to appeal to a very specific part of me.
Appealing to everybody who's from the crossing.
Tank eating RP's do job. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, if I ever take a leave of absence, I'll spend it here.
I tell you what, though, in return, there's very few
How do
people
you
that
not choke
think
when
this
you
is
do
appealing
that?
that I think would actually
What?
do it and take
If I walk and drink or walk and eat, I go.
2 minutes
I think it's a learned skill from having to eat on the go, right? You get used to it.
People that if they approach me here,
Why don't you ever just stop and eat it?
I'm assuming you're here to kill
Sometimes I'm impatient. I got somewhere to be, you know?
You know, are we drawn or not?
Well,
There's definitely some
That's-
folks like that.
You're weird.
Inform them you are still here as a guest of the militia, so if they do something to you, they're in really big trouble.
But it's okay. You're kind of nice too.
Oh, I'm only kind of nice. Okay.
Yeah, a little bit.
Guess you're kind of nice yourself. You know what I think, Oi?
What?
I think the best people are all weird as hell, so I'll take it as a compliment.
I agree. I actually really do.
I just can't stop embassing. I'm very embarrassing.
all over the place.
You're making an ambassador of
Embarrassing.
yourself.
Fast.
It be. Oh no. Why are
Came
we
up with that
crying?
word anyway. Ambassador.
It's from the Greek word,
What's the Greek word?
ambassados.
Oh,
You never hear the story of Ambassos the Wise?
nope.
First to talk a boulder up a hill every day for an eternity?
That sounds like something Herbie could do.
Yeah, actually, absolutely. That sounds like a skill he
Yeah, a
had.
boulder would give up. It just crumble. Are we missing somebody?
Yeah.
Yep.
2 peoples.
Where are
Talking
they?
about embarrassing stuff.
Poop mustache and spicy Latina lady.
Mustache?
I forgot his name. Finn.
Finn!
Poop mustache.
Oh,
Finn.
Finn.
Got a mustache and poop,
Oh,
so
no.
That's just what stuck in my head.
Okay. Yeah, okay, okay. I get it now. You meant that, okay.
It's okay. Or you want to know what I was referring to you two before I knew your names?
What?
Yeah, well, the squeaky deputies.
You want to know something funny?
No, you got a
Everybody
little squeak
come
to
here
it.
together.
It's endearing.
When we-
It's all
Wait,
right. Go
that
ahead.
This place had been renovated, and they wouldn't let me go over the hill first. We all had to wait for everybody. It was killing me.
Had to do it all together.
Oh, yeah. And then we got over there, screamed, and sprinted down the hill.
I think the boar.
Oh, shit.
It happens. This is a slippery place. Did they tell you the most dangerous things here, Rabbit?
Gravity?
Top 5 most dangerous things on Guam?
Well,
Are 4 of them cliffs?
Cliffs is number 1, yes.
Is it all? Is it also? Yes, that's
It
what
goes
Stone.
Panthers, wild boars. Wild boars! Oh no, panthers,
Goats.
snakes, wild boars, the goats in the town, and cliffs.
Yeah, I gotta tell ya, I stepped maybe half a step towards an edge from like a good 10 meters away, and then gravity took hold of me and felt like it pulled me perpendicular.
Oh, crust.
I just felt like I was drawn to the horizon all of a
Look
sudden.
up on that cliff.
Oh, that's the treehouse, is it?
mm-hmm.
I want to finish eating, but we got to finish walking. Oh.
Yeah, they're gonna go up where the torches are.
Yeah, I love that place. Beautiful. So, I like the
Is that the
ones that
direction
there's like
we're
some
going?
way in the mountains too.
Mm-mm.
No? Which way are we going?
That way.
Alright.
Mhm.
Well, I guess we'll see you in a bit, Julius.
Yeah, sounds good. See y'all then.
All right.
I'm gonna go on the piano and eat my damn food because I am so hungry and it's sitting in front of me and Chibi's crying. So, got a lot going on right now.
All
I
the
know
other
like the
ones?
suits and stuff, but like it gets really confusing.
All right.
Like,
We're gonna
in
teach you.
game and stuff. And I get like the flesh when you were talking about.
So after a pair, 2 pairs, and 3 recline, that's when you get confused with what the next high card is.
Welcome
The
back.
high,
What is this?
what the ranking is, right?
Yeah, and
Okay.
Richmond's higher than the others and stuff.
Okay. I'll teach you.
Yeah, figure I have an extra deck of cards. Why not? Make sure everybody's got something pretty to play with. How much we putting down? We just doing 10? People are learning. We doing the full 50?
I put 10, I think.
Yeah,
I bet
I'm gonna
15.
do the poor man game.
Hey, now we can all put the same amount down.
Okay,
I guess
teach
I am
me.
in this round.
Wait, shit, somebody's got 20 down here. I'll put 20 down since I already know how to play. I'll put more down. How's that sound?
Yeah, right. ¿Qué soñaste? How'd you guys sleep? Was it comfortable?
Yeah. That's how it was last night.
All right.
That's good.
Tonight we're gonna stay at that one that we found last night.
Oh, nice.
I think as long as Ori wants to do that.
Kings and threes. Look at that.
I won $0.
Woo! I feel like with poker, some rounds, like I know exactly what I'm doing, and then some rounds I don't really quite know. I feel like.
I mean, you got to think about, right, what, statistically speaking, you know, how good your hand's going to be. Yeah, right, there's 52 cards in a deck, so there's a limited number of options, right? There's only 4 aces, there's only 4 kings, 4 queens, so on and so forth. So, poker's a lot about making educated guesses as to what other cards you may get on the flop and the river, right? That's the cards that are on the table everybody shares. So those 5 cards that are all face down right now, that's the ones that everybody shares. And you got your 2 cards in your hand, and you're trying to figure out whether what you got in your hand is going to end up being better than what everybody else has got. And there's a number of different factors that go into it, right? Pairs are the easiest ones, right? Matching cards, the same number, same, you know, multiple kings, multiple queens, that sort of thing, right? Those are pairs. And then you've got straights, which are cards that are in a row, like 4, 5, 6, 7, right? And then you've got flushes, which are cards of the same suit. So you got the hearts, clubs, spades, and diamonds, right? So what you're trying to do is look at your hand and think, you know, am I likely to end up with a straight or a flush or a pair of some sort? And that determines how good your hand is.
We've lost her.
You sound like you're running
Here's flops and rivers and straights and flushies and oceans and streams.
Says so many times.
Okay. So,
Help.
you want to figure out what sort of things you might have that's going to play well with what are those first 3 cards on the table. So we got, or now we're up to 4, right? So we got that 9, that king, that 6, and a 10. So if I had, say, something that matches and makes a pair, or I'd had a pair in my hands, let's say I had a king or a 9 or a 10 or something like that, right? Then that's good. Pairs are good. Beyond that, right, that's when straights are cards in a row, and flushes are cards that are matching the same symbol on them. So if you have all the same of like that 5 of a kind of like the hearts, 5 diamonds, something like that, that's also very, very good.
Okay.
So all your bets are based on what you got, and then how likely to someone else is something good. So for example, let's say I have a pair, but I see that there is a bunch of cards that are in a row, right? There's a 2, 3, 4, 5 on the board, and that means chances are somebody else might have that 6, right? Making it 5 cards in a row. So you're constantly looking at what you got versus what you think other people got.
Yeah.
I feel like also what is really hard too is when you have like a decent hand, but then you're not really quite sure someone else is higher.
That is
the gamble.
Exactly. That's where the strategy and the gambling part comes in. So like when you got somebody raising, you got to look. You got to think, what might they have? Is it worth it for me to stay in, or is it worth it for me to cut my losses and bail out? Which is what I'm going to do right here. And that's where the bluffing and all that comes in, because you got to learn people. You got to learn whether you think they actually got something, or whether they are just trying to pull your leg and get you to fold your cards down.
Oh, this is so hard. This is actually... Okay, I guess I'll just do it since I'm going. I might as well.
Oh god, am I gonna regret this?
Yes.
Jesus, I'm definitely gonna regret this now. I don't know anymore.
See, and that's the trick. You gotta think about what you got, and what are the chances that he's got something better. Like if you have nothing but a 6 and a 5 in your hand, right? He's probably got something better because he could have any pair. He could have a pair of 9s, pair of kings, pair of 10s, and all that's gonna beat your hand. But if you have already something decent, like you got a pair of kings, you know, it might be worth staying in, right? Like that's the where the judgment call comes in.
I suppose you're right. Well, I mean, I'm at the end, so who cares at this point? I'm already at the end.
You
I
called
did
my
win.
bluff.
Oh yeah, no, you had kings and 10s.
I was like, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna regret this. I knew it.
I had absolutely nothing. You called my bluff.
Yeah, so that's a perfect
good
example.
hand.
So
Yeah.
two pairs of anything is great. 2 pairs beats a lot of things, right? So even if it's like you got 2 2s and 2 3s, it's still a pretty damn good hand. But in your case, right, given what was on those 5 calls on the table, right, it would have been really hard for him to beat you at that point, right? He would have had to have like 2 kings or something like that, you know, maybe a straight. So that's a pretty good bet to stay in that thing.
Yep. Good job, Liz.
Oh, Chibi, you closed the door. Why?
Hold on. By the way, I wish everybody a good evening. Hope you're all doing all right.
Good to see you, Javier.
It's good to see you as well.
Thank you
I am
again
going
for
to go
everything.
to bed. Oh, you're welcome. It's very good to have people around. I was very lonely today. So I'm very happy to see everybody.
Good.
But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed, but I want to see who is awake, I guess, still.
Oh my God, no! This is bad news. Check.
I think I'm gonna go to bed over on the hotel side for now. Is it okay to go to sleep over the water?
You should be fine.
Okay, that's what I'm hoping. I don't want to drop into the ocean, roll over the bed, and drop into the water first thing in the morning.
That's a way to wake up.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely.
Buenas noches, everybody. Bye.
Good night.
Buenas noches.
All right, so when you got a flop like this, those first 3 cards, right? King, queen, king. Then that's where you can start making some educated guesses. For example, say you got yeah, no, I ain't putting down on that. If you've got a king, more likely than not, you're going to be way ahead of the pack, right? Because you already know that 2 of the kings are on the board. Versus if, like, let's say, you know, you got a queen, same thing. Unless someone else has that 3rd king, you're probably in a pretty good position. So that's where you want to be making your educated guesses, what you think other people might be having based on what they're putting down as bets.
So you're always thinking about what card someone has better than you, I guess, right?
Exactly. That is the that's where the gambling part comes in, because you got to think, okay, this is what I got. What could beat this hand? What's going to be better based on what cards are on the board, and that's where you determine whether you want to keep betting or you want to be folding. The more you play with
You
people,
better fold,
the more
Finn.
you see kind of what they might have. Like, look at that. See, that 3 of a kind kings. Goddamn.
Good job.
I had a queen.
I had a queen as well. Ah! What was your high card?
5.
Oh, mine was an 8.
I would have lost twice.
Yeah, this deck looks pretty nice.
Oh, a red one. Which one is this one?
This is Sam's favorite. Also, you're playing really well for first time. Are you sure you're in a card shark over here?
No, I'm not. I wish I was.
Yeah, she's tricking
Beginner's
us all.
luck. Yep. She's
I
tricking
guess
us
I
up.
have beginner's luck today. It's always the opposite for me.
And it's truly hard to tell exactly how good a hand you got to the flop till you see those first 3 cards. But you can make an educated guess based on, like, you know, how high are the cards, right? Higher cards the better, with ace being the best. You know, you got a lot of, like, you got 2 of the same suit, things like that. Or you got a pair, even if it's, like, let's say, a pair of 4s. You know, something like this, right? You could end up with 3 of a kind. So, that's how you kind of judge how good your opening hand is. And usually if you get the opportunity to check and you ain't sure, still just go ahead and check, because you don't got to cost nothing, right? It's only when you got to put more money down that you really got to make the decision whether it's worth it or not.
So checking through a whole round is not a bad thing.
Yeah, if you can get through a round just checking, if someone else can bet, and then you got to decide if you want to call it.
And then based on, like, let's say everybody checks through a round, nobody puts any money down, but then a card flips and all of a sudden people want to raise it. You got to think about, what does that card flip mean? You know, does that mean they suddenly got themselves a pair or something like that?
But if you check through too many rounds, like back to back, doesn't that like chip away at your like stack?
You're just not gonna win any money.
Exactly. It means that whoever the winner is, there ain't going to be any money that they're really getting out of it.
Like the round I played, there was $0 put down, so I didn't win
Hell
anything.
yeah.
Baby barrel, baby girl. Okay, you're feeling pretty confident. Let's see what we got. On a pair of 7s. See, if I have, I felt pretty confident there because I did have the pair of 7s, which is big for what's on the board. And if I gotten one more heart, that would have been a flush. So that would have been either way good for me. Really, the one thing that could have definitely gotten me was either like somebody having pairs in their hand, or maybe a straight, right, where it's all the cards in a row, like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, that sort of thing. So that's where you got to make the guess again, based on, you know, were people betting beforehand? Did they change their bets based on what was being revealed? That sort of thing.
Yep. It's also how many people are still left in the hand.
I know. I don't want to be mean and take away their money, but
you might want to play a little careful. There's more people that have good hands at the table. If it's just you and some other person, then it's, you know, 50-50 at that point.
Yep. So like for this one, I'm throwing a little more money in before we even hit the flop, which means that I've probably got something decent in my hand, or I wouldn't make a bet like that. Or I'm trying to just convince y'all I got something decent in my hand.
But usually if one person starts off raising before they see the cards, doesn't that like automatically affect like when the cards get shown and it automatically starts really high?
It just means there's going to be a much bigger pot before we even see those first 3 cards. So that's when you got to make that call. You know, do I feel decent enough about my hand? I want to stay in, or I'm just going to say, you know, screw it. I'm just going to fold my cards down. It just ups the stakes a little bit before you even know what exactly you're going to end up with. Yeah, I'm trying to raise too aggressively on them because
it ended up
they're
being
still
so high at the start that like before I even like got to see the cards, it was like really, really bad. I feel like I never know how to play during situations like that.
No. That's why I'm going gentle on them. I'm not going too hard. I wanted to show them like kind of what that looks like. I'll raise another $1. Yeah, those pre-flop bets before any cards are revealed, that's the difficult part, because really anything can go at that point, right? You know? So you got to just, again, make that educated guess. And it also depends, too, right, on like how much money you got left, right, that sort of thing. If I got a big old, you know, pile of money, then maybe I'm going to be a bit more aggressive. If I don't got too many left and too many chips left, then maybe I'm going to go ahead and fold and not worry about it, you know? Okay, there's only these people left. I'm gonna put another $2 in. Let's see what we got. A little twofer. A little too fresh for my pocket kings. Calling it.
Yeah, I'm so glad I
Mm-hmm.
left.
See? Pocket kings.
Yeah, that was a nice looking deck too.
Is that a animal's dick, I think, right? It's nice.
Can you pick like what deck like shows on the table? Like if you have like
Yeah. If
like 3 different types of decks and stuff?
Yeah, if you got multiple decks, you just gotta pick which one you're gonna put down.
Oh wow.
You just have to have them in your pocket at the time.
I have a few card decks, but I never tried doing that during poker.
Oh, you have to remind me to
Wow,
leave
that's
that.
dirty.
I know. You gotta remind me to leave the tarot cards for Flo. Keep forgetting.
Yeah, I'll remind you.
You know, I've been learning more about tarot. Flo did a reading for me a little while ago, and it's quite fascinating, honestly. There's so much behind the meaning of each card.
Yep.
Yeah, 4 of a kind kings.
Tarot's so interesting.
I'm also totally giving them hints. I'm giving the deputies hints, Chibi. Tarot. Mwah. 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 All Ori and Huxley need to do is look at the right report, and they're going to be so suspicious of Julius. But they got to look at the right one. Will they? Probably not. Probably not, baby. Probably won't even know. But we're going to drop another clue when we get back to Saints Crossing, aren't we? We're going to drop the next clue in the office.
Give up.
No!
Jeez.
You were bluffing big time.
Yep. Well, I don't really know what I'm doing. It just seemed good.
I mean, here's the thing: you weren't terribly
threes.
off there, with those pocket threes, because you know you did have
One pair.
Exactly, there was the pair on the board plus the pair you
Was
had.
the kings. Or the 2 pair. That wasn't bad. At least I happen to have a better pair for my second one.
Yeah, that was really the danger zone with something like that. Is that if he had one card matching anything else on that board or a third king, either one's going to end up beating your hand, right?
Yep.
Now, if you had 3 of a kind, that would have been a different story. You've been in a real good position there.
Right.
Yeah, I'll keep going 50 cents. Princess.
No.
Did Lydia
Gonna
go
leave
for a
last match
swim?
Yep.
I heard her jump out of the water.
Yeah. Mind me, just going for a swim.
Did you go to look for a wave runner?
Yeah.
Hangs
pretty
out.
lonely.
He's watching us. He's hanging out over there.
Oh,
I
is
see
he?
him. Yeah, he's by the resort. He's getting
He's
closer.
so adorable. Oh, I see him now.
I need a 10. I need a 10,
He's
and then I've got
always
it
around.
straight. not gonna chase it. Nope, I'm good. Hi, baby. Who's a good girl? Who's a good chippy? See, I'm glad I didn't chase it. Glad I didn't chase it. That would have not been worth it. Oh, wait.
Wow, look at you.
Look at me.
Didn't really have
Yeah.
shit, but I'd rather just put some money on the table if no one else is.
Hmm.
Wow, I said the S word. Apologize, my mouth's been pretty bad lately. This last month has been a doozy.
I know. But we did say we'll allow the swearing during gambling times.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not really thinking this is gambling, otherwise you'd probably hear me sing a lot more words. Is it just for fun? I'm working on my, admitted it today, I have addiction.
Oh no. In moderation.
The first step is acceptance.
That is true.
Yeah. Oh, that's dirty.
Yep.
Baby girl. Yeah, these flops have been crazy. They've been crazy. I wonder if somebody's got that third jack. Baby princess. Ugh. Yeah, if someone's got pocket jacks, then that's crazy, but I figure someone's at least got the three of a kind. Oh. Jacks and six is not bad. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna throw another $1 in there. I don't think anyone has jacks, so they would have raised already.
It seems weird because I got a king and an ace, but it's not helpful.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? You get that king and the ace, and you think, oh, this is a solid hand, but depending on what actually ends up on the board, may not be good at all. So that's where those, especially those first three cards, kind of tell you a lot of information. Like even with you got that ace and that king, you see those two jacks, you know if someone's got a third, then you are SOL, right? You're in bad shape.
I think it's that insight from the first three cards is what I have a harder time seeing.
Uh-huh.
Like, I feel like I usually know by the third or fourth card.
Oh, you a pair of fives.
Yep.
See, that was a close
Yep.
one. Mm-hmm. And I wasn't even sure if I had anything with anything, but when I got that second pair, that's when I was like, okay. Probably, and see, that's where I can make that educated guess, right? Based on the fact that nobody's really raising, and there's already the two jacks on the board, and the 6 was the next highest card, which is my pair. More likely than not, I was going to have the best 2 pair of anybody.
Yeah, I thought you had a 5 with me. I thought we were going to split it.
This is hard.
You can say that again.
Yeah, it is. There's a lot to learn, a lot to remember, that's for sure.
Yep.
Not to pay attention to. Especially, like, when it comes to, like, double pairs and stuff.
I mean, that's why I think I like the game so much, because half of it ain't even really about what you got in your hand. It's about how well you can read everybody else's behavior.
That's right.
Like if you know someone, they really only tend to bet when they got something, and once they start betting, you fold, right? Because you know that they're gonna have something real good.
That's right.
Oh yeah, you know someone they got a habit of bluffing, then you got something decent, you sure as hell want to call them on it, right? That sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that could be a flush. Nobody's raising, so. I literally have nothing but a pair of threes.
See, a situation like this, I feel like I'd be so confused.
Hold on, let's back. What's got you confused?
Like I had a, well, I guess I can tell you guys since I folded, but I had a 9.
Mm-hmm.
So like it was setting up in the beginning, like it was about to be a straight, right? And then when I got towards the end, when I got to the 8, then I was kind of like confused.
But if you had a 9, you were way off from having a straight. You
So
would
it
have
has to be
have a 2 and a
completely in
5 your
succession?
hand.
Yes.
Like the whole. Okay.
So, for example, we got the ace, the 3, and the 4. If you had a 2 and a 5, that would be a straight. Because the ace, thing about for the straights, look confusing. The ace can go at the bottom, act as a 1, or it can go at the top and go above a king. So it'd be like a ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's straight. Or a will be a 9, 10, jack, queen, king it'll be 10, 9, jack, queen, king. I'm messing this up.
Yeah, you got it. And the ace.
Crap, I'm making it worse. Hold on. Let's.
No, this is the one you have. Yeah.
Point is that exactly straight is all the cards in a row. So if you got a 9, then you would want like a, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, something like that. Would be a straight.
Okay.
His Brady's. I mean, there's just weird numbers on these cards.
I'm folding.
Only just for that.
Maybe that's her poker face.
That is her.
Maybe that's your way of bluffing.
You tricked me.
Could be.
I haven't said anything about bananas tonight. I told you guys to me is it off the table.
That's true. Yeah, that's right. I can just say, "Hey, Finn, you got anything?" He's like, "Ah, that banana shirt is real nice."
Yeah. Did you guys see Julius has a banana shirt and it looks like it's peeled with the white under it?
I love that it's got the white on it. Honestly, I wish I had more shirts like this, I like
Yeah,
the,
it looks
the light
comfy, too.
undershirt. Oh, it is great. I bought it specifically for coming out here, and it's perfect for the weather.
Yep.
I love having Gorm out. It's my favorite.
How lucky you guys feeling?
Not
So
at all. I haven't won a single hand.
$2
Mine
lucky.
deserves to win one.
Yeah, I got nothing.
$2 lucky.
I do not feel $2 lucky.
Ori, do you feel $2 lucky?
I feel $4 lucky.
Oh my goodness.
What about $6 lucky?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Here it is. This is the big one.
I'm all in lucky.
Oh.
Oh boy, I'm another $1 lucky.
Mistakes were made.
Oh no.
Wow.
My goodness.
That was the first good
The
hand I've had all
confidence.
night.
It really was.
So good.
I'm sorry, Ori.
So that's an example.
Never forgive you.
When you have nothing and the other person's the one raising, unless you are really confident they are bullshitting you.
I was really confident in myself. My own bullshit.
Guys, when you believe it, that's all that matters.
That's right.
Surely Finn wouldn't take my last $9.
See,
Surely.
no wonder their cards were so pretty. They were face cards.
Yeah. Useless ones.
See, we just about got another goddamn straight set up.
This game is not for me.
You see the straight draw on the table lids?
Wait, so if you have a straight in this case, wouldn't it be like a 7 and like if someone had a 7 and a king?
That's right. But just a 7.
Just a 7. Because it's 5 cards total. It's 5 cards in a row, whatever they start and end on. So it would be, in this case, if you had a 7, it'd make it 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yep.
So it wouldn't matter what your other card is, just as long as you had 1 7.
Yeah, as long as you completed the straight.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're in pretty good shape because you probably have the best hand at the table, considering there's no flush draw. Like, nobody can make a flush from what's on the table right now. Unless another diamond comes.
Good choice.
Yep, see? Had that straight. Well done.
I'll tell you, with no shoes on in this rug, it's so comfy. I just want to steal every, well, not steal, I wouldn't steal because it's not right, but I want to buy every rug from Garma.
We're gonna be out of rugs real soon.
Yep. We'll just see them all wrapped around.
Just see how they just rolled around in just a bunch of rugs.
Yep. And he was just gonna say, "Ow, I brought these with me."
If I ever die, just wrap me in a rug and throw me in a hole.
Never!
Never.
I'm not allowed.
Not allowed.
Not allowed.
A whole suitcase full of rugs.
Yeah.
Now we know what to get him for Christmas.
Well,
It's perfect.
it'd be a good Christmas gift.
Yep.
Now, Lil B, this is actually a good question for you. If you have the same straight, the high card wins, right? Like, let's say it's that's where like the, or does that matter at that point? Does it just split the pot? I don't actually know how that works. This only counts, the hand only counts as the 5 cards, right? The 5 best cards.
Oh shit, it's my turn. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I was waiting, like as if I was waiting for everyone else to play, and then I look. Oh, wait, it's my turn.
That's
Ew.
really, really, really gross. Really dirty.
Yep.
It's a mucky water.
Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, it's one of those 5 cards. Right, baby.
Well, I have a 2 pair. What do you know?
Weird, so did I.
Dang, that's pretty good.
That was some Valentine water.
Yep. Yep. High card saved me.
Yeah, so that's a good note for y'all. If people have the same pairs, or like all the pairs are all there on the table kind of thing, then the 5th card, right, 'cause it's just counting your 5 best cards, The highest of that 5th card is what's going to win you the hand.
Yep.
And that's why if you got so let's say like in that last game there were, what was it, jacks and 10s and 8s on the board, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so everybody has 2 10s and 2 8s. Everybody's on, the same hand, basically.
Yeah.
That means whoever's got the highest card is going to end up being the winner. So if you got an ace in your hand.
Right?
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I had like a 6 and a 2. Show us the cards.
If you hear me sit down for poker night, when I am back in Texas, we're going to have a poker night. I really want to. I want to, like,
$2.
go out to a bar and play poker and just chill.
Yeah. $5.
What? Ben? No.
Oh well.
Oh.
I think some people are bluffing, to be honest.
About 11.
Okay, am I gonna regret this now?
If you win, I'm gonna.
Oh, I
I'm
had
gonna
3
beat
of a
you up.
kind. Right? Or did I not? I don't even remember what hand I folded. I think I folded a 6. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
Oh my.
There you go.
Hell yeah, that was pretty good.
That was big bluffing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I folded a 6. Oh, actually, that would have won. Oh, wait. Full house.
A full house.
So full house means when you got a set of 3 and a pair. So all of your cards are matching. Mm-hmm. So I would have lost that anyways.
That was really impressive.
Thank you.
Do they have a dice game that's like poker? That'd be fun. Like
Yeah.
if you don't have a poker table.
Joey was trying to create one.
Joey, I'll have to talk to him.
You know,
I think he was calling it. What was he calling it?
So
Island Roll'em?
Island Roll'em instead of Texas Hold'em.
Oh,
That's a
that's
good.
cute.
Ooh, that's a good name.
How does it work?
They didn't come up with the rules yet.
We just got the name.
We
You
got
just
to the
got
name.
the name.
I
So
haven't
what-
seen him
name
since
part.
I was here last.
I'm gonna say, funny that you mentioned dice. So at the Blue Pearl, right, we don't got a poker table or blackjack or nothing like that. You know, they got poker down at the Bastille, but it's very expensive, high stakes poker. So
I feel like you guys should have poker there.
yeah, well, so what we
Good
started
spot for
doing,
it.
is we play dice games instead. So we play a little game called Ship Captain Crew, and then I also created my own game that is very on the nose, but I call it Bank Robber.
Oh. Yeah, Liz told me about Ship Captain Crew
Yeah,
Night. I kept missing them.
Really nice.
Yeah, I really want to get more games going again, because I do love dice games.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, whenever you guys do it next, I would love to learn some more.
Yep.
Just so all of you and Finn know, Ship Captain Crew is basically a game where you are trying to get certain numbers that are going to indicate your ship, your captain, your crew, and then everything else is your booty, your treasure that you are escaping with, and right, it's basically whoever gets the most points wins, kind of thing.
Ooh, I like that.
I want to learn. There was a game I used to play when I was younger on the streets. I don't remember what it's called or exactly how it works, but you would always want to get 3s, and you had 3 rolls, I think, or 2 rolls. And 3s were the highest number, the highest points you could get. I don't really remember how it's been so long. Wow, $6, oh gosh. Pay attention.
Let's see what we got. I'm excited for this reveal.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, full house. Well done. Well done. See, there you go. You got your winning.
Getting 2 back to back. That's really good.
Nope. Very nice.
Now, did we want to head back for that story time y'all were talking about, or we want to keep playing?
Oh, yeah.
We should probably head back, and at nighttime is when we should read it, though.
Okay.
We did say
Great.
3 minutes ago that we're supposed to meet at the village.
Oh yeah.
This should be the last end.
Alright.
I gotta go potty. Potty time. I could have said tinkle, that's probably even worse.
Oh, I'm glad you didn't say it.
Tinkle time.
Tinkle time.
Oh, did you close the door again?
into it, I
Why?
Yep.
Does.
Should we close the freaking door? Ooh.
Oh look, a bear.
Yeah, I should have gone up $1. I was too distracted by Chibi. I'm thinking about what story I want to tell, and I think I've got it. We're gonna tell a true story as a parable. I think is the way we're gonna do it.
I am not cut out for this.
No.
I knew it.
Oh, I was so sure you're gonna make that like $10.
Oh, it could be a straight.
Don't do it. Don't make it. Don't
Did
do
you
it.
say $10?
Don't do it.
Oh, no.
Did you say $10?
No, Finn.
How about
She
5?
said nothing.
Okay, 5. We'll do half.
I don't know. I think since the last hand, we should go crazy with it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Mistakes were made.
All in.
Oh, I cannot wait
Mistakes
to
are
see
made.
this.
Well, we got that straight. Look at you. Well done.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
He's cackling on the inside.
Yo.
Well done. Well done. See, you're getting the hang of this.
Yep.
And the best 2 people ever win.
Apparently. That's weird we had the same hand.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was fun.
Yeah, it was.
That was really fun.
Yeah. Well done, yo. Well done.
You want your death
for the
back?
lesson.
Thank you.
You know what?
There's a broken cannon down
You
here.
want to keep it?
Uh-oh. Careful.
I mean, it's yours.
Well, no. Here's the question. You ever think you're gonna play cards again?
Yeah.
Okay, then you should keep it.
You just jump in.
Thank you.
You're glistening.
Yeah, a present from me to you.
Ah, you're so nice. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Are you full? Okay, good.
Yeah.
Thanks for teaching us to play, or me to play, I guess.
Yeah, thank you for teaching.
No, I'm happy to try to help. It's a fun game. Honestly, it is. It's a good way to pass the time.
Yeah.
And then maybe one of these days I'll be teaching y'all how to play some ship captain crew. Oh shit! No, that's one of the very poisonous snakes. That's the bad one. That's the bad one. Jesus fucking Christ! At least it's away now. Go on, get. Christ almighty. Oh, this isn't even the bad one. We're gonna pretend it. That's not even the dangerous one. Wait. That took an embarrassing number of shots. We got it.
It's okay, we didn't see anything.
Yeah, we only saw the final shot. And it was glorious.
Yep.
Yeah, please invite us to Ship Captain Crew Night.
Yeah,
I get pretty
absolutely.
good at it.
Hmm?
I played a handful of times.
Yeah. Sounds fun.
Yeah, I've been thinking for betting, doing something like, instead of just everybody betting at the beginning where there's really no way knowing what everybody's going to get. It's like you
Yeah.
bet on the third round, right? That final, you
When
think
you got something.
Exactly. When you already got I know, I got some dice. Feel confident I'm going to win this one.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh!
Oh no, hit him with a sneak attack.
I did push him right off the pier yesterday, so that was deserved.
Yeah, I saw that.
That was so funny.
Oh, Jesus. Get him.
Now we're all snandy.
Oh! Completely missed. Yeah.
Who are you going for, me?
No, I was going for Finn here.
Andy.
We can sneak around like chupacabras.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
But I realize images of raccoon pellet, they don't really exist.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Not the faux chupacabra.
The faux chupacabra.
It's the worst kind. Are you gonna name with this?
Maybe I'm just
faux chupacabra?
Don't
What's wrong
ignore
with you?
me. Maybe I'm just hungry.
Get all the snand off me.
The schmand.
You're a snake.
Yep, I hear too. They actually might be an iguana too. They hiss.
First of all, where is it? Oh, hold on. Where is it, baby? Let's do it.
Oh yeah. I forgot that's what we were gonna call it from now on. Ori tried to say it earlier and she said Guarmaguga.
Close enough.
From now on, it's the Guarmaguga.
Yep.
That's right.
Henceforth.
Henceforth. Oh, I love that word.
It might be so sandy.
Yep.
See the next one coming.
You better run.
Yep.
Oh.
She was just swatting a mosquito. Jeez, that was the right hook. Did you see
Good
it?
timing.
Let's see, baby.
I can't blame them. This sand is so tackleable.
Oh yeah.
God damn it! You hit me with a sneak attack.
Got your ass.
That's pretty good.
That was pretty good.
Oh! Look! He was ready for it.
My hero. I think it's the gibbon.
I think it's the gibbon.
I think it might be going north again.
Yep.
Cubes.
Let's get some hay cubes. I'm
Yeah,
holding all the
yeah.
food. Yeah. We can feed the donkeys.
Yep.
I just have 2 different piles of them.
Why do you have so much hay cubes?
Well, because someone gave me special ones.
Oh.
And I have regular ones.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, looks good on you. I like goes good with your overalls.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I like
Keeps
your
the
hat.
sun out of your eye.
I like that hat, and I like the one yesterday with the flowers.
Yeah.
It's really
Yeah, they're really nice.
Mm-hmm.
It looked really good on Finn.
Finn, you
Here,
were wearing
let
it?
me have my hat back, and then you put yours on, and then we'll tackle each
You
other.
better trade hats or something?
Yeah.
Okay, here you take.
I'm actually very interested to see what these hats look like.
You missed.
Oh my god. I feel like I just watched this slow motion tackle.
Oh.
Wait, ooh, I wanna take a look.
I like it. Looking great. Yep.
Whatever, guys. Uh-oh. Missed. Then he didn't miss. It's a pretty good hat train. They're so sandy.
They're schmandy.
Sandy, so sandy.
Very nice.
Pretty cool.
I'm a fan.
You're forbidden from the flower hat. That's the issue.
I'm just too
Yep.
cute in it.
Yep.
Full of schmand.
Look at her go.
Or he's going to the port.
Yeah.
She's gonna swim there.
Yeah, I wish you guys did.
Yeah, I wish you guys saw the turtles.
We brought them close to the shore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hopefully they come by close to the shore sometime soon.
Yep. They're gorgeous. And they're friendly.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you think we see them the most? La Playa?
Yeah. Every single time I've seen them, it's by La Playa, and then there was one time I saw it by that little side, and
Yep, one alley.
Yeah. That was only like twice, maybe.
Hmm? Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Mhm.
He got stuck.
He got stuck, and it was so bad. I also did see one near the port, though. Actually. One.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's pretty rare, but. That's what I'm saying. I'm excited.
Yep.
Let me get story time.
Story time.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, I got this.
I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you what. That wasn't the right voice. What the heck? I can't do it today. I can't do it today. It's the first time I've ever not been able to do it. What the heck is going on?
Doesn't got it anymore.
I'm thinking about my story and how we're going to tell a true story. These two deputies love you. You're in the clear. They're going to be heartbroken when you're arrested. Oh, I know they are. Well, and here's what I want too is I know they love me, and Julius is already growing very, very fond of them. But I really want to build that depth and that nuance where they can kind of see who Julius really is beneath like the bank robber flashy veneer. And that's what I really want from this story. So I've been kind of like percolating in my mind like how I want to tell this story. And I think I've got it. I think I've got what the story is gonna be. It's gonna be partially truth, partially fiction, dressed up as a fable. And I think it's going to offer Rabbit potentially a lot of insight. And hopefully the two of them as well. Hopefully Huxley and Ori. So this is gonna be a big moment, so I'm mentally preparing myself for it.
We're seeing turtles.
I actually don't know where we're going, so I don't know I'm leading.
I assumed back to the village, but
Okay.
I don't actually know for sure either.
Let me ask. Do you know where we're heading back to? Is the village we're going back to? I wasn't sure where we're
to
going.
left.
Okay.
Yeah, we're supposed to meet there like 30 minutes ago.
Oh.
I hope everyone's still awake.
I mean, worst case, we can tell stories just us, but I definitely hope Rabbit and Mishka's still around.
Hey, story time!
Actually, I think I may have to go get some water. 1 second.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I've never been over here before, but they get goddamn piggy dog going on to play in the donkey and all. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
Yeah. Comes from the belly.
It really does.
Deep somewhere in the belly. Oh no, they're not here.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I wonder... Huh. I hope they ain't near the poker table or nothing. They knew that we were coming back here. They had to, right? We talked about it.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna make a quick loop. I'll be right back. I'm gonna see where our friends are at.
All right.
I wonder if they went back towards the poker table. That would be bad. Wait, hold on. Can't see. Oh, there's definitely people on the bridge. Oh. Shit, y'all alright?
Well, boy howdy.
I'm okay.
Oh,
So
no.
I'd like to recreate the conversation real quick where I said that looks way too steep, and she said I don't care.
I wanted to slide, but instead of sliding, I rolled.
You rolled? Yep, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Shit, well, everybody else is back over at the village. See if they got some medical supplies over there.
I was just, you know what's funny? I heard your hoof beats of the donkey, and it startled me because I'm not used to hearing hooves out this way.
I was worried that y'all might be back over by the poker table, so... Alright, let me make sure they got medical supplies so we don't gotta make a run all the way up to the doctors.
I appreciate that.
Alright, good news is I found him. Bad news is Mishka took a fall. Do we have medical supplies over here?
My.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what we got as far as, I think there's some over here. Oh, yeah, we got bags here. Perfect. That was my wood from earlier.
Rescue!
Alright, show me the way.
Okay, so they were right near the pool. They ain't far now. Oh. They're going up the staircase. They're this way.
This is probably... I took a wonky route, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I'm trying to remember how to actually get up that way. I guess we can go around. Oh, yeah, here we go. I know I should take a donkey up this way. I don't think the donkey wants to go this way. Nope, donkey says no. Donkey says we're going the long way. Where the hell did Rabbit go? I'm the worst at tracking them right now. They must have gone past me. Yeah, there they are.
Well, actually, what I said to her was that looks way too steep.
Uh-oh. Yep.
Don't know what happened to my med bag.
It's okay. I can help out.
I don't care.
Piggy, stop licking her.
Come on, Pig.
Oh no.
Get on out of here.
That sausage, he has no behavior.
Yeah.
Gotta love sausage.
It don't look too serious, but I'm checking out just in case.
You doing all right?
Yeah, that don't look too serious at all.
That's good.
Oh,
Pig, I swear, by the old gods and the new.
Sausage is trying to live up to his name and risk becoming sausage.
Right?
Doc
Always.
sausages, huh?
I mean, I have seen Sausage's brother turn into sausage before by this fire.
Oh,
Great
right.
sight.
You see about getting you up on your feet.
Oh wow.
Thank you for helping
I
me
can
while
feel
I
the
warded off
ground.
the pig.
Thank you for warding off the damn pig before it came and bit me in the ass.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You know what? I want this seat.
Really, just about anything. Oh boy. Well, how are we all?
Oh, pretty good.
Doing really good. I learned how to play poker. Well, sort of. I won a couple hands.
Yeah.
Her last hand and mine were died.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello, darling.
Hello.
Hello.
What is this ritual that I'm witnessing? What is this?
I don't know. It's scaring me too. Uh-oh. Sausage has returned. Sausage wants to hear the story too.
Sausage, come closer. Give me the story. Oh, I guess Sausage doesn't want to hear. Pig village.
So I think the plan was to do some stories, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, you want to start us off there, Finn?
Yeah, it started with my idea.
Fantastic. All right.
I found this book on
Oh, that's. I went to the wrong seat.
Prisoner shipwreck on the north side.
Why did it change my seat? I'm gonna try again. There we go. That's what we want.
It's called Death of a Gunman.
Wow.
Okay. All it took was one mistake. Chansey's dark eyes shifted to the door again. They were out there and waiting, but he was never one to make the first move. Too long he had enjoyed a wild, dangerous life. But now, and only now, he realized it couldn't continue. There was always someone faster, smarter, or low enough to murder him with his back turned. Patiently, he carved another notch into the handle of his six-shooter. For the first time, it didn't give him pride to do this. For the first time, he didn't feel excitement at the prospect of the fight waiting for him outside. Reholstering the gun, he stood and checked the window. A slight movement in the trees told him there was at least one man there, and a boot sticking out from behind the water trough made two. He could tell they were amateurs. Which was worse. He had no chance, but it might help him get a hold of himself to have a small shootout. Facing Olivio Rodriguez was something that he didn't want to do. The man was no half-wit. He was fast, sharp, and professional. Something told Chauncey that taking the money to kill this man might have been a bad move. His one mistake was most likely to be made here. You either get too comfortable or too nervous. He heard it coming long before the door swung open. One man came in from and two through the window. Chancey's pistol was in his hand before they hit the cabin floor, and he hastily emptied all the 6 shots into them. They hadn't considered that their eyes were accustomed to the light of the Texas sun, and the cabin's dark interior had come as a surprise. There was one mistake. He reloaded subconsciously before stepping toward the door. His horse stood tied just outside and figured he could reach it, bound, but stopped himself short of trying. Suddenly he knew was going to run. But now, not now. That's what Rodriguez was planning on because he was just as scared as Chauncey was of him. They were each waiting for other one to slip. A smile curved his lips and found a rest on his taut face. This was how it had to be, and if he was to die today, he wouldn't be alone. Sorry, I lost my place.
It's okay.
He closed the wooden door and returned to his station at the darkest corner of the cabin. The secret was thinking ahead of his enemy and the other man's place. He had learned much about Rodriguez in the past months and always did the most open things. For example, one could not expect him to storm the cabin after what happened to his men, so he might do just that. For instance, Chauncey wondered if he himself was that readable.
I'm good at waiting,
Rodriguez shouted.
but why not just come out and we'll face each other in a fair fight?
Chauncey didn't answer. He knew he couldn't trust the man, but he was not a coward either. He would not risk his honor to call a man out and not follow his own terms. So why was Chauncey not answering? You chose this life, he reminded himself. You accepted the money to do this, and you have to live with the consequences or die with them. He sat down in a chair, willing himself to relax, but it didn't last long. Soon he was on his feet, moving towards the door. You can't say I didn't give you a chance, Rodriguez pressed. Chauncey moved toward the door. If he could find his enemy's location, his voice seemed to have come from the side of the house with the most trees, a likely place. Eyes and ears straining, he stepped outside. He had only made it a few yards when a shot kicked up the dirt. His gun was in his hand, jumping before he lurched forward, dove behind the water trough. He slipped more cartridges into his pistol and spun the cylinder. He saw another man dead where one hadn't been and decided this must have been the man that had made an attempt on his life. A person peeked behind a tree. Swiftly and accurately, Chauncey fired, knocking them backwards. A few bullets ricocheted off the water, and he emptied his pistol into the area of the trees. After the smoke cleared and the echoes stopped, there was silence. He listened, but not even the wind moved. He was hesitant to reload because of the noise it would make. He waited too long to decide, and a cold voice rang out behind him.
I meet you face to face at last.
It was Rodriguez. Did he know that Chauncey's pistol was empty? He stood and faced the tall man.
You couldn't.
Hold on, sorry.
You couldn't face me alone.
Rodriguez. Wait, god damn it, sorry. Hold on. You didn't hear any of that. Sorry, I lost my place again.
You couldn't face me alone, Rodriguez. That hurts my feelings.
We're alone now.
Can I believe you trying to buy time?
Rodriguez shrugged. Rodriguez? Oh, God damn it. Fuck. Sorry, I cursed. God damn it. Fuck. Sorry, it's the first time I've read this story out loud.
You're doing great.
You're doing wonderful. Keep it up.
I guess you have no way of knowing. His pistol sat comfortably in the hand barrel facing Chauncey. I think you're telling me the truth this time, he stated calmly. Rodriguez studied him carefully. Their eyes met, and for a while neither even blinked. The man's dark eyes held the hired gunman's intense blue ones with firance. But the calmness didn't leave. Rodriguez's nostrils quivered slightly, but Chauncey's gaze didn't leave his eyes. Then the man began to laugh. You think you are good, no? Even better than me? Maybe. He brushed his hand against his face, and the smile faded a little. Nobody beats me. I am the best. Unfortunately, you may not live long enough to learn that. He sniffed. Then he holstered his gun and began to turn and walk away. Chauncey wasn't fooled. All his enemy wanted was the trees for cover. Perhaps the man was more of a coward than he had thought. Within a matter of seconds, his pistol was loaded. Rodriguez spun, and they both opened fire. After fanning 3 shots, Chauncey flipped behind the water trough. He wasn't sure if the pain in the shoulder was from a bullet or hitting the ground, but he paid no mind. He kicked out the used shells and replaced them with live ones. At that moment, Chauncey knew that he made it out. If he made it out of this fight, he had to find a way to quit this lifestyle. He had made his mistake, and only divine providence had saved him. A bullet stirred the ground behind him, and one narrowly missed his head. He lifted his head and put it around into where the smoke had come from. Rodriguez stopped shooting, and Chauncey heard a string of curses fall from behind the large live oak. The gunman replaced the used lead and fired again in the direction. His shoulder was throbbing, and he was anxious to be done with fighting. He listened. Nothing. In the silence that followed, he could hear his mama's voice begging him not to go, and the warnings in his father's eyes, telling him that what would happen if he went through with his plan for the future would not be good. But at the time, he had been convinced that he knew more than they did. That it would be the perfect, exciting life, if only he could take back the last 3 years. What would he be doing now? Certainly not laying here in Texas sand with an enemy about 30 feet away, just waiting to kill him. He took a deep breath, readied himself, and then quickly threw his arms in the air. For less than a second, this drew a round of shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Chauncey smiled with satisfaction and leapt to his feet. He landed running and shooting midway to the barn, jumped and rolled through off any aim Rodriguez might have had on him. Then he dashed into the barn, reloading. His gun belt was almost empty. Rodriguez had a bandolier. His next shots had to matter. Chauncey listened for a moment and then ran noisily to the other end of the barn, standing near an empty stall. There it was again, a rustle coming around the barn. The sound stopped just before the doors, and Chauncey lifted his 6-shooter. He heard a tiny click, emptied 5 bullets of his last 6 into the door. For a moment, nothing happened, and then there was a thud. Barn doors swung open inward, and Rodriguez fell in. Chauncey jumped to the back of his stall, and the bullet creased his leg. He aimed his last shot in the man's head and fired. After a moment, he took a breath and limped out. Instinctively grabbed his fallen opponent's gun. Midway back to his horse, he stopped. Bentley dropped the pistol, then unbuckled his own gun belt, letting it fall to the barn floor. There would always be men bringing up his past, but in this mine, John C. Levine died here alongside Olivio Rodriguez. Sorry, that was a poor reading. You're normally better.
No,
thank you.
No,
Thank you kindly.
you did fantastic.
Yeah.
That was great.
It's my first time reading that one out loud, and they get better each time. My voices are all messed up tonight, too. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
You're so good.
We appreciate you brought a story for us.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good one.
What was that one called? Sorry. You say Death of a Gunfighter or?
Gunman, I think.
Death of a Gunman.
That's what it sounds right.
Donkey wants to
That's
hang
good.
out. I think the donkey wants to be part of story time too. Look at that.
Yeah, come join us for story time.
Got some brain to share. All right, I got a little story for y'all.
All right.
That's a spooky one.
Well, that sounds fantastic.
Uh-oh. You'll get night terrors.
Yep.
Oh, I hope not. This one's called Paint and Ash. Every night my dreams are liquid. The division between sleep and wakefulness is permeable, a membrane I could twist and stretch my whole self through. I am wax paintings in a gallery fire, a pastel swirl, a shuddering spectrum of color and light. I flow shapeless, endless, free from traitorous flesh at last. But then I wake to the dismal trappings of the hovel I call my room. My floor is littered with rejected works, too cerebral, the publisher said, and the canvas of more than a dozen discarded paintings. My carpet is pocked with cigarette ash. My sheets and walls are flecked with dried paint, for when I paint I do so as one possessed. But for what? To create yet another monochrome piece of mediocrity? Yes, I said monochrome. Can you imagine? The shop attendant said the choices were black, brown, and with sincerity in his voice, if not in his eye, gray. Gray. I did not know that color was a commodity in this wretched backwater, but there you have it. He explained to me that they do not paint for pleasure here, only for practical purpose. Signs, fences, and doors. That's all the color we need here, stranger. I bit my hard so tongue it bled, and spat the blood upon his apron. More red than he'd seen in his whole life, I bet, and redder still against the pale of his cheek. I was cordially informed I was no longer welcome at the establishment. No matter. I have turned once more to written word. Ink remains a staple even here. It seems all I produce is nonsense. Instead, I come about and starts distracted, swimming in my own thoughts. It occurs to me now that I haven't seen the other lodgers in days. There's evidence they remain, certainly, but it is circumstantial at best. Fresh dirt on the floor, dishes done and stacked to dry, quiet murmurs in the corridor at odd hours. I often feel as one intruding upon another's home, a wanderer happening upon the scene of a meal just abandoned, the occupants fleeing the news of some calamity. Then the knocking started. Always at a different hour, but gentle, timid, as though a child was knocking on the door of their parents' room. Answering the door did not solve the problem, for no matter my approach, no matter my plan, I could not turn up a culprit for the interruption of my practice. I resolved to dismiss the knocking as a fantasy or a waking dream, petty distractions from my vital work. And so I chose to remain at my desk and pay them no heed. My visitor seemed unamused by my lack of hospitality. The entity, this knocking, whatever it was, became agitated. At first, it grew only in frequency, the rapping more rapid, but soon after it grew instead in force. My guest, who was not there, pounded against the wood with such ferocity, by all sense, it should have been reduced to splinter and lacquer. But then, as suddenly as it started, it ceased. Blessed silence. I turned my eyes to the door, grateful, and felt a chill as I saw what lay upon the ground. An envelope, charcoal black, resting as if it belonged right there at the foot of my door. Evidence of a presence, if nothing else. I did what any sane creature would do, and shakily pried the letter free with my paring knife. Inside, sanguine, paper red as the dawn sky, remarkable in hue, but remarkable even more so for the lack of mark upon it. A page utterly blank. I sat alone and wanted for some answer to my myriad questions, but wanting cannot conjure writing from thin air. I pinned it up over my desk, and for days to come, my eyes would stray there whenever my focus wavered. That darkling missive was either proof of my sanity, or damning evidence to the contrary, and yet remained as blank as the page I labored over. At night, when sleep could not take me, the letter seemed to call to me, the paper dark as pitch in the silverine light of the moon. Whenever I lost myself to that first moment of a dream, my formless slumber, it would rustle gently in the breeze blowing through the window. The window that I've come to realize I often close but have never once opened. It was not the last letter I would receive. The knocking was far more civil this time around. Polite, even. Barely a formality preceding another perfect envelope slid beneath the frame of my door. Black as night, with a flourish of red inside, and not a hint of a message to be found. I stare at each new edition for hours, pleading for some unseen hand to scrawl anything, a sentence, a word, even a single letter. My only reward is a slowly growing headache that threatens the confines of my skull. As my patience wears thin, I have begun to test these gifts. The paper does not bend, tear, nor burn. The envelopes are fragile, crushed to powder in my hand with little effort, as if the contents were all that preserved them, the shells as worthless as my own pitiless flesh. Catching my reflection in the mirror, as days well past, I note I seem more pallid still. I have never been blessed with a colorful look. The green of my eyes, it seems duller now, the red of my cheeks now pale and ashen, and a streak of gray dances across my hair. No matter. As my master once said, to wither is to grow. But how I ache to escape to my formless dreams. Several weeks have passed now, and time turns on with little meaning. I gaze upon the accumulation of my cursed wall, red parchment pinned and overlapping, a circle of scarlet pages. It seems to almost glow tonight, as if drinking in the moonlight it previously spurned, something stirring within it. A mirror-like sheen has formed upon its surface, like dewdrops caught on a window pane, and my breath catches in my chest. In a moment that lasts an eternity, I reach out my hand and I touch it. A sting of pain, a paper cut. Such a trivial thing, and yet, what should pour forth from my wound if not the most brilliant golden color? My laughter is silent, but it racks my body. My skin cracks and crumbles and flakes away like ash. I smear my hand across the paper, and as 100 tiny cuts bloom upon my palm, the pain is smothered by the sights I see. Indigo, viridian, azure sky blue, the color of my dreams. Crying. I am crying. Tears prick my eyes and then run in rivers of amber and topaz. My second hand joins the first upon the pages. My pages, my canvas. I paint with everything I am, with all that I have left. I feel the wall give way beneath my hand. It is permeable, a thin membrane through which I may finally fit. I bleed a palette. I cry a rainbow. I am a wax painting in a gallery fire. And I am finally awake.
That was really deep.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, for sure.
I loved it. That was fantastic. Thank you.
I've got no clue what the fuck it's about, but it's something, ain't it?
I thought it was beautiful.
It is mesmerizing too.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Thank you, Rabbit.
Yeah,
no
thank
trouble at
you.
all.
Yeah, appreciate it. Wasn't too bad. That's not night terror for me. Wasn't so bad.
Not so bad after all.
There's no people
so
jumping
bad.
out and trying to kill anybody.
Dang it, Finn.
Sorry.
You
I
were
can
doing
picture
so
night
good.
terror.
We're
Just
doing
think
so
of,
good.
just think of Herbie's butt crack
Oh
hair.
no.
Yeah.
It gets
Every time
worse.
I start to forget, you bring it up again.
I'm sorry. You said I could get. You said I could say it to get through it.
Oh no.
It scars me for life.
Yeah, me too now.
Is that all
Sorry.
this collective scarring now? Look what you did.
We all might need to become each other's therapists for that one subject.
That's right.
I wish I had a story ready.
You got any stories, Romeo?
No stories.
Spookus.
I'm gonna spook myself.
Exactly. That was the point here. That's what I was going for.
What about you, Julius?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know
These
what?
stories about Delilah.
I really, there's nothing exciting to tell about Delilah. She's a lovely woman. She works at the Pearl. Now she's out here. That is the beginning and end of that story.
I think it's the beginning. I don't think it ends quite there.
Well, the end so far, I
Stories
suppose.
being written. Okay, but you said earlier that you've got a bunch of stories, so tell us something.
I do have quite a few stories here. Let me get myself a drink, and then we'll get this started. How's that sound?
Deal.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and get some water, and then we're gonna tell the story. Okay.
Be right back, guys. One moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually I am.
Wow.
Thank you kindly. Oh, taking such good care of me.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, the last thing y'all had was her fucking abducting me from a circle. So,
Oh my God, Chibi, are you really gonna be annoying this whole story? Please don't. I already gave you something. I can't give you more.
It did seem very consensual.
Okay.
all right, well that's the main thing, I guess.
Yep.
One last mental run through. Oh boy, here we go.
I was definitely being kidnapped once as a deputy by someone that was like not even running, they were just walking away. And some deputies noticed but weren't doing anything. And I said, do I have to ask y'all to rescue me? I don't understand.
They should have got fired right then and there.
Wait, someone walked away kidnapping you?
So someone snuck up on me and tied me up and said, you and I are going to have a conversation. Starts walking off with me, but walks directly in front of a group of deputies who, because he's walking casually, and I'm not screaming bloody murder, they go, I guess that's fine. And I have to call out and say, like, just in case it's not clear, this is someone kidnapping me. And they go, oh, someone save the deputy.
Oh, I
Jeez
love that.
Louise.
I said, I think, as a rule, if you see someone being carried while roped up in town, that's a point where you say, hey,
Yeah, just
what's going on? Just saying howdy, making sure this is like a house call or something.
Oh, man. I'm glad you said something.
Ada walked right off with you.
Yeah.
That might have been Henderson. I can't
Oh
remember. It feels
God,
like a Henderson.
that's even worse.
Tell me why that name. Nobody ever will say anything good, and everybody knows. Well, everybody knows that name, and everybody kind of still sounds disgusted when they hear it. Not a very good way to make yourself known.
Have you
Be
met?
hated.
Very
Yes, he's
predictable.
terrible.
Yeah.
Except he gave me cookies one time that were actually pretty good, not poisoned.
You accepted and ate cookies?
It was the
from
first time I met him.
Henderson?
I didn't know who he was.
Oh my goodness.
But since then, I've been in a standoff, kinda.
Don't eat cookies from strangers, Finn.
It's probably
Yes,
a
it's a
good
cookie,
rule
though.
of thumb.
I love cookies. Harder than I am.
Favorite cookie?
Chocolate chip.
Yep, fresh out the oven, melted chocolates, or chocolate chips and with milk. Or almond milk, or soy milk, whatever type of milk you like. But Snickerdoodle is my second favorite.
Oh, I was gonna say that was my
I love
second too.
Snickerdoodles, yeah.
Yep, I like oatmeal.
Oatmeal too. mhm.
Oh yeah, with chocolate chips in those too.
Yep.
I like all kinds of cookies.
Yeah, everyone's good, but the original chocolate chip with the melted chocolate chips, oh gosh. Got me drooling over those.
Almond milk and soy milk, lordy.
Different types of milks.
Yeah, apparently so.
So is the campfire in the middle of the town it's like a custom at this hour? Just whoever's still awake on the island
Yes.
congregates here.
Yeah.
Usually, like, this campfire is a way to, I guess, be with people and.
Yeah, this is generally the first place I check if I'm looking for folk. Check here. Sometimes they're at Omen, sometimes they're down at the poker table, but this is definitely the congregating place, it seems.
I'll be right back.
Hell, this is actually the first place I went when I came here on this trip. Went straight from the docks right over to the campfire to see if anybody was around, and I found Herbie actually right over at his little house.
Mm-hmm.
First time I came here, it was all crates around here. There was no furniture. And they were putting furniture in the day I left.
Yep, there was a lot of crates.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, all these chairs are so nice. Really something. They've this place is looking beautiful. Feel like every time I come, it's a little more special.
Yep.
I appreciated hearing Herbie's recruitment pitch for the island.
What was that?
I think him trying to convince me that I could join Guarma instead of the crossing, which is very flattering and all. Get the feeling that the sheriff's department may have a few questions if I just don't come back.
Yeah, probably. Then again, Stone, I mean, he quit first, but, he decided it was time for a different life.
You know, it's funny, because I got here, and I thought, this suits Stone perfectly, was one of the very first thoughts I had.
Yep, he lives it.
He's always been a master of practice and restraint, is the word.
Mm-hmm.
He was actually
These probably have some good stories too, actually.
Yeah, he's one of the first maybe 3 or 4 people I met in the crossing.
Oh.
So I think it was my first day in the crossing. First person I met was Amarillo.
You didn't rob them, did you?
No. No. But I did accidentally choke him out at a telegram office.
Uh-oh.
So I was very clumsy when I first came to the crossing.
She pulled one of your removed lids.
And I remember that apparently that day he was practicing restraint because the word he repeated over and over again as I dragged him to the ground was restraint, restraint. Then he punched me in the face and gave me a black eye.
Uh-oh.
So, you know. And that's how we met.
Okay, there we go.
How?
Oh, sorry, you're tangled.
When did we meet?
You and I, the first time?
Yeah, the first time. I can't even remember.
I don't know, but like within the first month of you getting here?
Yeah. That was like... No, I don't think we met first time I came to the crossing.
Also, sorry, this has been bugging me. You were training to be a conductor, right? I ain't imagining that.
Yeah, I was.
Okay, okay.
I was. Yeah, and then I decided I'd see Guarma, you know, and now I don't really want to leave. And I'm signing up to be part of La Garda.
Oh, shit, okay, yeah, no, that's
so
fantastic.
Yeah, I think, you know, I really wanted to be a ranger, but unfortunately they didn't want to process me. So I decided to give train conducting a try to see if I'd like it or not. And it's just a really dangerous job, and it just involves so much energy.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I feel like I'm just going to be risking my life doing that. So I came here, and I realized, you know, they need people, especially, you know, search and rescue. And I've had experience as a ranger, and I'm pretty good at using my bow, so I sought out the opportunity, and, you know, here to learn and grow.
Yeah, no, that's it's nice. God, especially the way things have been lately. I mean, I heard about that Rudy son of a bitch attacking Henrietta. It's monstrous, honestly. I don't blame anybody for not wanting to be a conductor right now. If that's the way folk are treating each other.
Yeah.
Poor Henrietta got used as a hostage to try and get at me not too long ago.
Was it that same Rudy son of a bitch, or was it someone else?
This was James Kelly.
Oh,
because
fucking hell.
James Kelly decided that he wanted to murder me, as you do. So he decided that the best time and place to do this was to corner me in the Blackwater Saloon while I was upstairs. And I said, James, this is just an awkward assassination attempt. I said, there's 3 of us and 1 of you. And I said, okay, well, given that you plan on fucking killing me, you understand why I don't want to just come with you willingly, right? I said, well, you don't have a choice. I said, I do, actually. I'm gonna stay up here and I'm gonna shoot the first person that comes up those stairs. And he said, how long can you hold out for? I said, hopefully until the rest of my team arrives and arrests you.
Fucking hell. What the hell James Kelly got a problem with you for?
Because back in October, I did not let him rescue a convicted murderer and serial torturer from the gallows.
Christ almighty.
Yeah, so, Elias Boone was being put to death.
Okay, yeah, I remember that.
I remember that, yeah.
Yep, and I was assigned to secure Saint Denis ahead of his arrival for the electric chair. And James Kelly and company arrived with an oil tanker with 2 deputies handcuffed to it, and said that the only option was for me to turn over a condemned man, or they were gonna murder the 2 deputies, basically. And I had managed to get a message to the people that were transporting the prisoner to divert the execution. So I didn't know exactly where they were or where they were going, but as near as I knew, he was already dead, and I told him I don't know where he is exactly. He's probably already dead by now. And
So-
they told me pretty flatly, like, the only way that we're leaving without bloodshed is if you give that man over. And I said, well, that's impossible. So I had to give the order to open fire, basically, because they said if we don't get our guy, we're killing everybody. And I said, well, looks like I have no option.
Christ almighty.
And he's got a chip on his shoulder about that situation specifically. Because Boone was his grandfather?
You know, it's funny.
By adoption.
I was gonna say, I don't think most of them are related by blood, but people love to make jokes about how it's all incestuous over in Thieves, but then they aren't helping the situation by literally referring to each other as family. Grandpa, the brother, uncle, all that shit. Jesus Christ.
Now, I got adopted family. I was adopted into the Windward family, but, you know, that's it. I got my father here and my sibling here. That's it. You know, I don't need no.
Oh.
And I got Mishka.
You don't want to pick out some serial torturer to take on as your granddaddy?
No, I'm not gonna adopt every deputy that walks my way either. You know, I figure I form a bond with somebody, and if I get to know them well enough, long enough, and I naturally fit that role, maybe then, who knows? I don't know. But yeah, everyone's someone's cousin or nephew or niece or uncle or grandfather or godson or widower twice removed. Most of those folks are in Sisika right now, though.
That's good, at least.
That's part of why being here is a lot less of a threatening prospect for me right now.
It's nice, ain't it?
It is nice.
To be fair, I think most of them have the attention span of a goldfish as long as they don't know you're coming over here and they ain't already here. I feel like it would take 3 to 5 business days for them to even realize where you went.
That is true.
I mean, the last time I was here, both Mills and LJ were waxing poetic about how they're going to start these societies and they're going to do all this business and trade and just set up here in Gorma. And I said, yeah, sure, all right. And the next thing you know, they're all back in the goddamn crossing. And it just truly, goldfish.
If you ask me, it's probably not exciting enough for them.
Well, exactly. It's the thing. I was telling Hurst and Kramer and them earlier that the greatest miracle of this place is even those bastards act like decent, normal human beings out here. And that just ain't fun for them, right? They need somewhere where they feel like they can just run amok and bully good, honest folk, right? And that's the thing here. I don't think with the militia and everything, they don't have that confidence in themselves. And so they mind the P's and Q's, and then they lose interest when they don't have folk they can just shoot up and toss around, sort of thing.
It's interesting to see how they show a lot more respect when they're coming here versus when they're out in the mainlands.
Oh, absolutely, it's sad, honestly. So I mean, it's the same reason shit like the bastards love to target civilians when they're going after the Chenzos or loved ones when they're going to the law, right? They don't want to pick a real fight. They want to find the easiest path of least resistance They see people here who are willing to actually defend themselves and stand up for themselves, and and then the militia presence and all that, and they say, "Oh, fuck this shit! We're gonna go back where we can pick on some poor unarmed bastard in in the middle of the heartlands or some shit, right?"
Hmm.
I think it's good. It gives people that just want to live a place for them to just live rather than always, being scared of getting robbed or someone looking to shoot you, that kind of thing.
I've got to be honest, I think the lack of a prison here might send more of a specific message, but there are a lot of planks to walk.
I mean, hey, let's be honest. I think it is sadly only a matter of time till some folk come over here actually looking to stir up trouble. But the good news is it ain't gonna be any of those cowardly folk like James Kelly, because that ain't the fight they want to take. It's gonna be someone who actually is willing to, be a little more. What's the word? Again, take on someone who's actually gonna shoot back, sort of thing.
Well, that's what I mean. Was James Kelly and 2 of his flunkies, and me with my back against the wall, no long arm. I just had a snub-nosed Schofield at my side, and they still felt the need to take a hostage to try and coax me down.
Well, you're rabbit. You have to have the special treatment, right?
I just think I can respect you wanting to hurt me, but I'm not gonna make it easy for you. I don't understand why you think I'm gonna be like, oh, you want to shoot me? By all means, let me just put on my coat.
Alright, well, Ori is back, so I think I owe y'all a story.
Yeah.
That's right.
Okay. Now, bear with me. This is not a written story or nothing like that. It'll be kind of flying by the seat of my pants, so we'll see how it goes.
My favorite style.
Alright, this is going to be a story of 3 outlaws, 3 best friends, thick as thieves, and, well, how things went south as they tend to do. So, once upon a time, there was a man, pretty average man, right? Living a average, peaceable life. The thing about living an average and peaceable life is that sometimes all it takes is one choice, one moment, one impulsive decision. It's just your life hurtling on a completely different course than the one was on previously, right? It's like a train. Train seems strong and sturdy, sure, but it just takes one thing going wrong for the whole thing to become derailed. Sometimes life ain't so different than that. This man, he finds himself making a choice that came at quite a price. Lost everything. Loses his family, loses his career, everything he ever cared about, and finds himself alone in this world. People who are alone, sooner or later, they seek others out, right? He gets adopted by this group of banditos. Decides to give himself a new identity, a new name. And thus, Diamond Dave was born. Diamond Dave discovers very quickly that he ain't no run-of-the-mill outlaw. No, he is one of the best of the best. Downright goddamn gunslinger. Can hit the apple off the head of a bull at 50 paces. It's nothing. So Diamond Dave starts making himself a reputation as this well-known gunslinger. Take out any deputy, any outlaw, nobody can shoot like old Diamond Dave. And for a long time, he rides the sheer ego that this talent brings him, right? He's just having the time of his life. Well, eventually he meets two other outlaws, Miss Sweet Tooth Sally and Bullseye Bill. Well, Dave, Sally, and Bill, they are the best of friends. Thick as goddamn thieves. And on top of the world. Robbing banks, robbing trains, being a goddamn menace, right? But living free. One of these days, they meet a fella. Calls himself Mr. Steele. Mr. Steele. Yeah. He's a smooth talker. Maybe not so different from somebody like me, right? Somebody who knows how to use words to their advantage. Make things sound real pretty. Mr. Steele sells him on this dream, right? This life the four of them could live together. Well, Mr. Steele, he's smart, he's wise, he's worldly. So they say, sure. We'll follow you, we'll work with you. We'll build this empire you're talking about, right? But it ain't that simple. They're doing jobs with Mr. Steele, they're robbing banks, they're fighting alongside him, and things get complicated, as they tend to do. With time, old Diamond Dave, who has gotten ever closer, Sweet Tooth Sally and Bullseye Bill are like siblings to him, right? He realizes that maybe Mr. Steele ain't all he's cracked up to be. Maybe he's making decisions that are really in his own interest. Unfortunately for him, old Bill is getting mighty close to Mr. Steele. Riding with him all the time, working with him, fighting with him. It all comes to a head one day. They're on the run, right? Just had this big robbery. And they get cornered. Top of this building. Overlooking the bay. And Diamond Dave, well, he turns to Sweet Tooth Sally and he says, look, whatever happens here and now, we've had enough. We've done enough. As soon as bullets start flying, you take my hand, we run. We're gonna jump into the water. We're gonna swim for it. We're gonna get the hell out of here. Sure enough, next thing they know, gunfire breaks out. Bullets whizzing by left and right. And Dave knows he can pull his pistol. He could probably take out 2 or 3 of those deputies, no problem. Maybe all of them could ride away, just like they've been doing, but like he told old Sally, enough's enough, and it's time. So the 2 of them make a run for it, and they jump. And Bill, he could have run with them too, but his loyalties were firmly then and there. And they make their last stand. Now, Dave and Sally, they run as fast as they can. They make that leap. They just hurtle in through the air, right? Feel gravity pulling them down. Next thing, splash right into the water. Swim their way to the ladder, climb back up on them docks. They still hear the gunfire going, and they just run. They run, and they run as fast as they can, and they get the hell out of Dodge. Turns out that day, Old Mr. Steele and Bullseye Bill. Yeah. That was the last fight they was ever gonna have. Nobody made it out there alive that day. Yeah. Dave and Sally, they come back. And they bury Bill. A real nice funeral. There's no flowers or revelry for old Mr. Steele. Or at least for Bill, the least they could do was give him a proper burial. Diamond Dave and Sweet Tooth Sally, they know law's still gonna come hunting for him wherever they go, but as they ready their horses, get them all saddled up, Dave turns to Sally. He says, "May not be a good man, but I know we ain't never gonna go down that path again. Until we're them, and make a promise to each other that day. They're gonna take care of each other." And they ride off into the sunset.
Meow.
You just came up with that on the spot.
Jeez.
I did. I did.
That was so good.
It was really good.
Where did you get the Sweet Tooth Sally from? Because when I was being an outlaw, our gang name was Sweet Tooth Bandits.
You know, honestly, it was our conversation earlier. I was thinking about Sweet Tooth, and I wanted that alliteration for characters, and I said, yeah, Sweet Tooth Sally, that sounds about right.
I like it.
Me too.
This gentleman over here sat down for the story because it was so good.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you everybody for your stories. I wish I had one.
Yeah, me too.
Fireplace and Guam is a good story center, huh?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I'm actually getting tired. I'm probably gonna call it a night.
That is a late hour.
Yeah.
I'm getting tired too.
You want to walk to the house, Ori?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Thank you everybody for the stories.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Yeah, everybody have a good night.
Seems like we're all dispersing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think it's probably about time.
Thank you kindly for the stories.
Yeah.
Nice talking, Julius. Nice seeing you two outside of work.
Yeah. We do this more often.
Hey, it was nice seeing y'all. And nice,
Yeah.
I'll probably be heading back early tomorrow, so I probably won't see y'all till we get back to the mainland, so safe travels.
Okay, you too.
Don't be
Okay.
a stranger if you see us.
Yeah.
Oh, I will not. And please, come by the Pearl sometime. I'd love to serve y'all a drink.
That sounds good to me. We're always in Blackwater. We're all over the place, but I feel like most of our time's in Blackwater.
Well, I will try to stop by Blackwater more often. I don't make my way out there too often, so I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, come out. It's really nice. All the people who live there are just so kind. Minus the people just outside of town in one place called Thieves, and they can all pardon my bad language, fuck themselves.
I'm sure they'd use worse.
Yeah.
I
They're
think
just
that is a
not very
rather
kind.
even keel thing to say about those fellas. So.
Yeah. Well, okay. Well, please see everybody here soon.
Good night.
Yeah, y'all take care.
Take care of yourselves.
Yeah.
Come on, I need to fill my canteen.
Shit, I should probably fill mine as well before I try to make that trek up north.
Oh, that's one of those snakes they were talking about, huh?
Oh yeah, that fer de lonk. Very dangerous, very poisonous.
No, I'm real glad I got thick boots.
Yeah, as much as the swimming looks fun, I'm glad I got my ankles protected. Was it 2 of them?
Mm-hmm.
Christ. Okay, it's one of the boas. Yeah, but that other one's that definitely one of them fer de lonks.
So, that's your Garda training kicking in, is it?
It's my what?
Your Garda training?
My Garda training?
Yeah.
Yeah. One of them.
One of them?
Yeah, well, there's 3 different things that I need to do.
Including snake slaughter?
Including snakes and all? Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going back to the mainland. It was great seeing you. I was. Quit shoving me. Every other minute you're shoving me.
No.
Yeah, factually, yes, factually, that's what you're doing.
No.
No. Okay, alright. Oh, it was nice seeing you, Julius.
Yeah, hey, it was really nice seeing you too. I'm glad you were able to stick around a bit.
Yeah, me too. It's not my usual, but it's a wonderful departure. I think that's a rare place where being off duty actually means something to me.
Hey, it's a good opportunity to have. That's for damn sure.
All right, well, I'll see you around.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
can I confess something?
While we're outside of the crossing?
Not like that. Nothing like that. No.
No, of course, go ahead.
That little story I told was, well, largely based in truth.
I think I know the Sammy you're talking about, yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, I, that little standoff did happen, but it didn't end in gunfire. The plan about jumping off the roof was true. That's what I'm trying to say is that I know it don't matter much when everything's all been said and done, but for whatever it is worth, I regret a lot of the choices I made back then, and would have done it a hell of a lot different if I had actually admitted to myself who Summers was.
I had a final confrontation with him. Well, my relationship with him weren't probably as involved as yours might have been. But he abducted myself and Sheriff Hurst, actually. He wanted some information that I didn't have. And I was fairly convinced he was going to kill me to make a point. In the end, he decided not to hurt me as a message to Malone. It was, I don't know. That man was all sorts of things. But apparently very charismatic.
Yeah.
Jack Kettleman was pretty charismatic too. At some stage, anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. They both had a certain talent for getting folk to ride with them undeserved, that's for damn sure.
I think undeserved is definitely the word I'd use for both of them, yeah. They both had loyal followings that... I don't know. Folks willing to kill for him, die for him, and... You wonder if they'd ever have done the same in return for anybody.
You know, the longest time I thought it was some deliberate ploy, some manipulation on someone's part, and maybe it was, but the strange thing is that he never seemed to really give a shit about Michael when he was alive. Never. They respected him, respected his abilities, sure, the fact that he was a hell of a gunslinger. It wasn't until long after he was dead where all of a sudden Michael was some sacred topic, some dear friend of his that he cared so much about and was so torn up about his passing. I don't know about Kettleman, but at least with Summers, not sure the man even really knew what it means to care about somebody, to see value in them beyond what they can do for you, for your own ends. Just wish it didn't take me so long to see that.
And we both lost a lot of people to learn those lessons, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess so.
As long as we're making better choices now, I guess. You know, fighting for the right folk.
I think it's about all we can do, right?
We should probably get going.
Yeah. You'll get some rest.
It's good to see you, Julius.
It's good seeing you as well. Take care, man. I'm sure I'll run into you one of these days again.
It's nice to be on neutral ground, ain't it?
Yeah, that it is. Y'all have a good night. Oh, guys. Flicker killed it. That was what I want. That was what I wanted from this night. Honestly, I wanted that moment with. I mean, honestly, that was even better than I thought it would be. I just wanted roleplay with the law, and I was hoping that more of them were gonna stay. And then when it was just Rabbit, I was a little sad. But what a great scene. And I really wanted that moment of like exposition, like this is what that story was meant to convey. Because I mean, I feel like that was already implied, but I don't think Rabbit was part of that standoff we had in the Saint Denis docks, so that's why I wanted to like really showcase this is what that story is and what it means to Julius. And it was wonderful. I'm so glad we got to RP